Dear chess friends, welcome to the live broadcast of the World Junior and Girls Under 20 Chess Championship broadcasting. Today we had a round in the morning at 3 o'clock. Now we are transmitting this broadcast from the fourth round together with Tarek. Now I'd like to give you some details of the before the fourth round, the classification. 9 players with 3 points in the boys section from the juniors, so they have full points. 9 players. These players, among them, Parham Maksutlu is playing against Aram Hakobian. Alexander Donchenko is playing against Johann Sebastian Christiansen from Norway, and Andrew Tang from USA Grandmaster is playing against Grandmaster Ali Reza Firuzia from Iran. Yavokir Sindaro from Uzbekistan International Master is playing against the Grandmaster from India, Chitham Baram Aravind. So all these players are playing against each other full points. Only one player is playing from a player below him 2.5 points. This is on the fifth board. Grandmaster Sunil Dutt Lina Narayanan from India is playing with 2.5 points. Is playing against again another Indian international master, Barakatuki Kato Bharat Harsha, international master, with 3 points. So from the girls section, Tarek.
Yeah, in the girls section we have only 4 players with full points. So Shilevitska is playing against Gorti and Homeriki against Nurgali. So these are the first 2 boards, and they are the only players with full score. And then comes 11 players with 2.5 points. Among them, the first and second seeds of tournament, namely Cholakidu and Asabayeva from Russia, and also Tohir Jonova from Uzbekistan, the third seed. So they all have 2.5 points and following the leader pack as of now.
Okay, so we start with the first board, Parham Maksutlu against Hakobian Aram from Armenia, Grandmaster. So let's see the moves. Okay, as always, Parham Maksutlu is playing with such kind of.
Okay, here maybe I can. Okay, I also played sometimes knight f3, g3.
Yes.
Usually I was one e4 player, but then I got bored, and I'm not a professional player, so I got bored of the same positions and same openings. So I decided to play more in a more interesting fashion. So I decided to give a chance to knight f3, g3. Sometimes Reti, sometimes other stuff.
Yes.
So, but since I'm also a King's Indian player, I don't want to play against King's Indian. So whenever someone plays knight f6 and g6, I try to play b3.
Yeah.
Because it is somewhat unpleasant for black. Why? Because first of all, King's Indian players or players who likes to fianchetto their large squared bishop on g7 would like to keep that bishop,
yes,
not exchange. But when you put another bishop on b2, countering that one, at some moment probably these bishops will get exchanged unless black plays d6 and e5.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
somewhat
why
uncomfortable, I think.
Yeah.
So Maksutlu had a long think for b3, and then he decided to play this line.
Yes, that's why.
A double fianchetto.
Yeah.
Bishop b2, and of course he will play also bishop g2. So
now he decides to play c5, c4.
Yes.
Before bishop b2 or bishop g2. Probably he is intending to play, if he plays d5, to take on d5.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
the reason why.
So it might be something like bishop g7, bishop b2, castles, bishop g2, and if you play d5, c takes d5, knight takes d5.
Also, for example, here maybe if you play bishop b2, d5, now c4, and d4 comes.
Yes.
That's the reason why he wants to play.
But
Let's
even that
show
is
this,
not so.
for example,
Yes.
without bishop b2, d5. Of course, this is all playable, all these lines, but now if c4 is probably not very good because of d4.
But also here, maybe after b4,
Yeah,
D-
still playable.
there is some
Maybe
play.
b4, c takes b4, maybe or not.
and then I
maybe.
take d4 if you
Or
take
maybe
c takes b4.
a5, knight c6, all this stuff maybe transposes to some kind of Benoni stuff. But still, he wanted to play probably before, and this is
Mhm.
probably better for white, at least.
Okay, he
in-
didn't play d5. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
not, he
won't.
won't play d5 idea. So
Yeah,
otherwise he would have castled.
yeah.
And actually,
he
this is
played
a
a different line.
yes, this is a better setup for a black, I think, than d5. At d5, I always feel comfortable, but here
Mhm.
it is not so clear. Like, okay, one thing is clear. Like, if I can play d4, for example, as white, e3, d4, I'll be
Mhm.
better. But
I think he played knight
d2,
d2.
yes, this is very
And
common.
then what bishop e6 or
Mhm.
played, and now d e4. Knight d e4.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, knight d2 is very common because why? Usually, black, if he can play d5 also, he will achieve maybe some edge.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, white usually plays knight d5. So knight d2 allows this,
Yeah.
opens up the diagonal and gets the control of d5, and white can play knight d5 himself. So this is interesting because now white wants to exchange the f6 knight, and then he can install the knight on d5.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you mean if I take the knight with,
somehow, if yeah,
how do you take this? Bishop with the bishop?
I can take with the bishop, for example.
With the bishop. f5. Then
F5, bishop-
d5, or bishop g2 probably.
Bishop g2 I can play. I can also play bishop d5. It's not terrible, but I want to keep my bishop actually
Mm-hmm.
on g2, and now I'm ready to play knight d5.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Yeah.
knight e7, then I can change my plan and I can go maybe. Okay, now knight e7 is not possible.
Yeah,
first of all,
b7 is
yes.
second.
So I will play knight d5. That's for sure. But even if I force him to play knight e7, then I can play e3 and then
Mhm.
follow with d4 idea.
Can I take with d takes?
This
This
is
is
also yes.
Your d6 pawn is now.
Yeah, this is another interesting idea.
This is also interesting, yeah.
Yes, this is possible.
Something strange, but possible.
Yeah, it's not so strange. I think it's common to take in such positions because there will be a weak pawn,
d6 is weak, yes.
and yeah, you have control of d4, so you can.
Usually, this kind of setup, black knight is better to be on e7 instead of f6. You know,
Yes.
now that it's on f6.
Another typical idea in such positions is to take the knight off f6
Mhm.
somewhere, like knight e8, knight c7.
Yeah, but knight e8. You know, maybe now I can play knight d5 to f5. Maybe not here transposing
Yes,
here.
exactly. Now it's not good.
Yeah.
Yes. So because there is knight d5.
Maybe still playable. I don't know. But it's the typical English opening, you know, this kind of setups. But the knight on e8 probably doesn't look very nice here on e8.
But I can always go. I want to go to f6 again or
Yes,
c7.
but you cannot take it. So you will be, maybe you will put transfer to h5
Mhm.
and then trying to attack on the king
No,
side.
I don't think this is a good line now. But
For black, yes.
for black, yes. So if I allow knight d5,
Mhm.
I think white can dream of some advantage. He
Mhm.
can claim some advantage.
Yeah. But it's interesting the way,
Mhm.
the speed that Parham Maksutu plays this opening.
Yes.
So he knows it very well probably because this kind of setup. He
You
just
know, in
plays
such
very fast.
positions, there is also the idea when bishop is on c1, players come bishop g5
Mhm.
and then exchange the bishop. Bishop takes f6,
Mhm.
just to take this knight on f6 and get the control of d5 square.
Yeah.
Here he tries a similar thing with the knight.
Yes.
So just exchange this pair of knights and then get control of d5.
With such kind of actual setup, the bishop on b2, are you going to try to e3, d4? What are you going to do? Or f4? How are you going to continue? Let's say, for example,
What
I
we
go
play?
knight e8, we play knight d5.
Okay, let's
Okay, f5 knight here, and then I don't know, knight f6 as we looked at the game. So what is your plan here with white? Knight takes f6 and then knight d5.
Yes, for
Again,
sure. That's
For example, again here, for example, bishop, and now playing how?
okay. I
a3
can
b4 or e3
yes
d4?
e3. Okay, I can play e3
Mm-hmm.
and f4
You want
or
to play-
directly f4. I
You
can
want
play.
to play f4 first?
Yes.
Uh-huh. You prefer this plan, yeah?
Yes.
Here.
So if
Because the bishop on b2,
yes.
now you can switch to this plan.
Yeah, and now if I exchange the dark square bishops, the king side of black will be weakened.
Mhm.
And e takes f4, let's say.
And
after
also you stop the attack on the
Mhm.
king side.
Yes, and g takes f4, I can play king h1 at one and rook g1, and I can use this,
This is also another
semi-open
possibility.
file
Yes,
for myself.
yeah.
And
If you don't take, and then
Mhm.
you take f takes e5 probably, or you play e4, or you play just e3. Keep the tension.
yes, I can just play e3, keep the tension there. The
And
tension
then maybe
works for
continue
me.
queen d2, a3, b4 also.
Exactly, I
something
have
like-
this idea of a3 and b4.
Yeah. Maybe in some cases a3,
Mhm.
queen d2, a3, b4.
Yes.
In some cases, if takes, and
Then I can play, for
G
example,
takes.
to prepare it, bishop c3. Then I can come queen b2,
Uh-huh.
just and then b4,
Mhm.
and like piling up pressure
Yes.
on the white center.
Okay.
Sorry, black center. So if such things happen, yeah, black might run into some trouble.
Now he is already thinking that
Mhm.
probably he was thinking that this could be, I mean, simple way of playing with black. F5, I'll go, but not so
Mhm.
easy.
Yes, not
It's a
so
very
easy.
strategical game actually, and
As,
you have to be very careful.
Maybe one move before, maybe black could have played maybe a bit more precise. I think
Bishop e6 maybe.
maybe
yeah.
bishop e6, which is a
Yeah.
very normal move, but
But
somehow
now after knight d5, for example, you can't take because of the pin always.
yes. So knight e8
Because of the-
here will be somewhat interesting, I think.
Knight e8 here, yes, probably.
Okay.
Because now there is no such kind of maneuver. F5
Yes,
is coming.
f5 I will play, and I can play knight c7.
He decided to play now, knight e8. Probably it's like we checked it.
Yes, I think without
He
bishop
will play knight
e6,
d5.
this is better. Why? Also, if I play knight c7 afterwards, first of all, I can always take on d5.
Yes, now
Unlike now.
you are threatening to take.
But
After bishop e6, you don't have this.
bishop, I don't have this chance. And also, after knight c7, I can go knight e6,
Mhm.
which is also very good, and I can go to d4
Mhm.
afterwards. So I think maybe bishop e6 is slightly wrong move.
Mhm.
But
Yes, knight
okay,
d5.
as we predicted, I think. So that's how the game was played.
Yeah, okay. So probably he will play f5 and the other one knight c3. Okay, maybe we go to the second board now. Alexander Donchenko is playing against Johann Sebastian Christiansen. Okay, another English, very popular here. B3 again, double
Mhm.
fianchetto. So probably what did they play? I don't see.
after castles?
Castles,
Did they play?
play
Yeah.
something, but rook e8, I guess.
Rook e8,
and then
yes.
h3. It's been these two moves has been played. So this is the position. What do you think?
Yeah, after h3 is nice move, flexible, and it's because white hasn't touched d pawn yet.
Yeah.
So he always keeps his opponent in guess, like if he will go d3 or d4.
Yeah, in case
And-
of d4 takes, and then bishop g4.
Yes,
is-
that was so. Now
possible, so-
h3 is always useful in
Yes,
this line. In such structure, it's a very useful move. So
Mhm.
white first makes the useful moves and then will decide if he will play d3 or d4.
Yeah.
And
probably-
so okay, maybe if you want to punish, you have to play something like e4.
Mhm.
But that wouldn't work, I think, here, e4, because
Because maybe simply d3,
yes, simply d3
attacking this and
good.
this pawn.
And if you want to play more enterprising style, you can also choose f3, I think. Open
Yeah,
up the
well,
f5.
f3 I don't like too much.
It seems weakening, but
May be possible, of course.
I think it's possible to play f3 also. But okay, there is
Yeah,
knight,
but
knight
takes
e5
knight
things.
e5 and knight
e5,
e3
yes.
probably not so good.
Mhm.
So yeah, probably this will be also an interesting game. Still the opening phase, and on the third board, Andrew Tank against Alireza Firuzia.
Seems like it's a double fianchetto today.
Tank Firuzia, I don't have it here. Interesting now. See. Do you see? I don't see it. Tank Firuzia.
Aşağılarda mı acaba? Şu şeyi şey yapsanız buradan.
Ha. Yok.
Şurada işte.
Tank.
4.3.
Ha bu mu? Tamam. Okay. What is this? This can be some kind of Leningrad touch. Yeah, looks like it's a Dutch Leningrad system. Knight a6, e3, and now something played from white. Black played knight e4.
Yes. Okay, I played Leningrad few times, like
Mhm.
2-3 times, and with success, I think. I think I won all my games in this opening except for one draw.
Yeah.
And black played like normal Leningrad moves, which can be played against many setups of white. And
Mhm.
this setup, okay, it looks like it should be harmless, but I don't know. Knight, for example, knight e4. Now what would white play here?
Difficult to tell. Should I take or not? If I take, knight d2, probably d5 is coming. So
Yes, and
what
then
will I do later on? f3 or something.
yeah, you should d5. After d5, you should play something like f3.
No, actually, maybe playable. Takes, knight d2, d5, f3, e takes, knight takes. Or maybe, I don't know,
With bishop g4
bishop g4,
or bishop f5, maybe bishop f5. Maybe
bishop
better.
f5. Yeah, but still
If knight h4, bishop
Complicated.
e4.
complicated, yeah.
So, uh, No, I think it's not so good for white, this kind of position.
We don't
Because
like.
bishop on b2, if
Mhm.
white enters such structure, black bishops are better than white bishops.
Mhm.
If you look at they are more active, black bishops. So I think that will give black an edge in such a position.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay.
But if not, knight takes e4.
What? What to play with white?
Maybe you can start with c4, something like c4.
C4.
Or maybe even first a3, something like this.
Then
to be
black will play what? Knight C7? Or I don't know. What else? Andrew Tang, still thinking. Not so easy to decide here. In this kind of, setup, sometimes white wants to postpone this c4 because of the knight c4 line. But here, of course, knight c4 maybe could be met by b5, which is not probably knight.
Knight c4 is
Doesn't
doing
give
nothing.
it. Maybe after a4, trying to, stop this. But then what to do, yeah? Strange position. Difficult to say.
I mean, the usual idea of black.
But I will still play this probably.
You would play?
Yeah, I will play.
Okay, knight d2.
Why not knight g5 actually?
Okay, d5.
d5.
You will have some difficulty. Now you have to play.
Yeah, but it's not a good idea. Knight g5. Okay, knight d2, d5. But the problem is now I cannot play c4 because there is no knight b4, knight d3.
Yes, so
This
I
is,
think
I don't like this.
yeah, me neither. So I think
After
a bit.
f3
I
takes
think a
h.
little move like a3 might be the choice of white piece, white side. I don't like this position because of bishop f5. There are now threats of knight b4, for example, and bishop e4. If I can put my bishop on e4, queen d7. Queen d6.
If I play a3, you play bishop e4.
I mean, not now. Not
Maybe
now.
knight g5.
Knight g5 there, so I won't play now. I will play something else. I will play maybe my queen.
Queen d7.
Queen d7 or d6.
Or knight c7. No, knight is probably.
Yeah, knight c7 also.
Yeah, probably this is okay for black. And not so easy to find a good plan for white.
The problem, okay, black would like to play e5. So white put the bishop on b2 and counter this plan. But usually the normal Leningrad idea is play queen e8 and then play e5.
Yeah.
For example, if it's black to move, let's say white plays a3,
Okay.
and if I play queen e8,
Maybe you don't. Maybe you can just play. But here.
But
maybe
first he
knight
takes
is
on
the
e4.
Defending, yes.
and not first he takes on
Queen
e4.
e8, yeah.
So queen e8, and I can start,
Maybe taking and then e5. Also, it's possible.
Yes, first I will take on d2
Yeah.
and then play e5,
Yeah.
and then I will have no problems at all.
But
Possibly
maybe
with
now
better
you can play
position.
knight c4. But a b5 is coming.
Knight c4. Maybe after I play e5, you can think of this move.
Interesting position actually. This kind of setup looks a little bit passive for white.
Yes, and
Okay, so probably white is comfortable. The black is comfortable in this line.
yeah, it's not the most critical approach to Leningrad.
On the fourth board, Yavokir,
Jawahir
From-
probably. That's
Javokir,
Jawahir.
Jawahir Sindaro from Uzbekistan against Aravind Chidambaram from India, Grandmaster. So let's go to this game. Sindaro Aravind. What's this? White Castle long. Okay, this is probably accelerated dragon
Yes.
with knight takes. This is a very common one of the
Mhm.
best known lines. Okay, castle long and c3. Interesting position
I thought this line is fine for black.
for black.
Yes.
And white played it, and black I think is thinking for a long time
Yes.
what to play now.
C3. So now there's black is a pawn down.
Mm-hmm. How to continue now? Rook c8, for example, the most logical move, but it gives another pawn. Rook takes a7.
Yeah. Maybe not rook c8.
What kind of move you want to play? f6 or something? What to play here?
I mean, normally you would like to play something like d6 in this position.
Yeah, but here not possible. Take and
It is possible.
take.
D6, ed. Okay, e takes.
What is it? You gave another
If queen takes, I will play queen a5.
rook takes.
But rook takes d6,
Yeah.
and now
Queen
I need to go.
e7.
I think queen e7. Yes. Or queen h4. Both are possible. So I can give one more pawn and play for, because now rook fc8 is also coming. And
But
play
for
for
example,
attack.
if I take here, queen takes, check, take, and take. 3 pawns, 2 bishops.
Okay, I should not allow this. of
Yeah,
course.
it looks like the position.
Yes.
Look at this position, probably much better for white.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is not a, I mean, with, so the queen has, I don't know where are you going with the queen. Queen e8? I don't think this is a good line, Tarek.
Yeah, I think also.
I'm still thinking rook c8 must be played. You give this second pawn, but you have some chances, you know.
But
you
now
can
b7
play.
is also threatened. What will you play?
Yeah, I will play queen c7 or something like this. But now again, queen b6 is, you can play, yes.
Yes, and queen takes e1. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there should be something else.
What if I play here? Or here, for example. But now I threaten rook e8 and take on e4. I mean, but you come back, huh? No, you can't come back. d6 is possible, maybe. Can you play? What are you playing? Now. I'm threatened to take on e5 and rook e8.
I can play queen b6 first.
Queen b6.
And
So
force your queen to
again,
e8
yes.
if you want. And
Uh-huh.
but this is not something you
So
want.
you're right. I don't want to. What is this position? I don't understand.
Okay, after c3 we should find something else for.
I don't
Black.
see anything here. I think something they misplayed. White, black misplayed something. I don't know what. Knight takes, queen takes. Rook b8. Probably this is normal.
Yes, this should be
Castles.
theory, I think.
Bishop b7.
Maybe instead castles was correct.
Maybe instead of bishop b7, rook c7 here. Because
Queen
now
C7.
I'm not allowing the rook c5. I'm attacking f4, e5 pawn, if f4. Sorry. Castle long. Rook c7. f4. Now what? Maybe d6 now, simply.
Yes, d6 is not possible.
Now it's dangerous. You cannot take because of bishop takes b2. So maybe you should have played like this.
But let's check the game again.
What if we give check here? This is also interesting. Let's check.
No, maybe I should first castle without.
But
I
if
don't
you-
want to allow this check.
Yeah, but if you castle.
Because if I play king f8, you can take on d6.
Yeah, but if you castle now, there's this queen c5, which I don't know. Maybe you can play here now queen b7.
Queen b7 there
And
is.
then d6.
Then I can play d6.
Yeah, now you can transfer this queen here. Maybe you have time now to
Yes.
play d6. So this is probably better. So this bishop b7 maybe some kind of mistake. c3 and now did he play something?
No, not
Not
as
yet.
far as I can see.
Oh, he is thinking for a long time.
Yes, it needs a good thinking, like how to.
Well, it's a difficult position.
So,
Okay.
what? Okay, rook c8, queen takes a7, but yeah, even.
Sometimes this kind of sidelines, you know,
Mhm.
if you don't remember, it could be very annoying.
Yeah, I mean, objectively, I think black has no problems. in
Because
this
you
time.
already gave a pawn,
Mhm.
you are expecting to have some compensation, but you look at the position now.
And it's hard to see the compensation.
Yes, and also how to develop the pieces.
Mhm.
It's also so hard to, you know, maybe you will lose a second pawn in order to develop your pieces,
Yes.
to have some kind of compensation here.
This is the problem these days, that you sacrifice a pawn and you think that there is compensation, and there
Mhm.
should be compensation sometimes. You
Yeah.
know that, but when on the board, it's sometimes so hard to prove that there is compensation.
Mhm.
Before, in the past, well, you know, it looked like, you know, people were always playing for initiative and
Yeah.
sacrificing pawns, and they were doing very well.
Yeah.
But now the level of defense has increased a lot, and so players play not as bad as some players of the past.
Mhm.
So, I mean, among all levels. So it became really hard to play in this style.
Yes.
So I think, yeah, here it looks a bit difficult to play for black.
Yeah. So maybe we just see one more game with 3 points. The fifth board, Sunildutlina Narayanan against Harsha Barathakoti from India. So two Indian again players are
Yes.
playing against each other. Let me find it. Sunildutlina Narayanan. Is it here? I don't see. Okay, let me find it here. Okay, so this is the position. Let's see. Okay, this is pitch defense
Yes.
with the Austrian attack. We call
Mhm.
it with this setup. C5, now Queen A5, Queen E2. Very interesting move.
Yes. Probably playing Queen B5 or.
Yeah, probably. No, he didn't play. First Bishop E3, and then Queen A5. This is strange. When white is thinking here. Very strange, actually.
It is interesting. I have never.
Yeah,
I
this,
don't know this Queen E2 move.
I don't know either.
If you look a bit at back, like several moves back, when okay here.
Usually bishop
Okay,
d3
Queen
is the
A5.
move. Bishop d3, then queen e2.
Yes, but yes, exactly. Bishop d3. That's classical. But there is also here another queen's move, which is Queen d4.
Here, yes, this is also some kind of theory, yes.
Yes, and
Uh-huh.
I also play sometimes Spirit, and I played this line against Savchenko,
Mhm.
Boris Savchenko, and he played Queen d4 against me, and okay, I got more or
So-
less okay position after
Yeah.
the opening, after d takes c5, Queen a4,
If knight c6, bishop b5.
knight c6, bishop b5. Yes, that's
Uh-huh.
the idea. So anyway, but I lost the game, and I was playing in Turkish league.
Mhm.
And so, but I didn't check, like the line. Like the next day, or maybe 2 days after, I'm playing against Heberla and another grandmaster, and he played the same line. And so
Exactly the same.
over the board, I was thinking, what can I change, or what should I
Yeah,
do?
this
So-
time you feel comfortable because you already know.
Yeah, I calculated some things in the first game, but
Yeah.
after the game, I didn't analyze my game, which I should have
Well, yeah,
analyzed.
so
But over
Maybe
the board,
sometimes you don't have time. You know,
over the board again, I have problems.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, that was
What
a
happened in
mistake.
that game?
I lost again.
Again.
And actually, the
So
first
you know this line very well now.
yes, the first game actually.
What is the best move here?
Yeah, here d takes c5, I think.
Okay. But this queen e2 is very strange.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Queen e2 is very strange move.
Bishop e3, queen a5, and now he's thinking. Also, this is also strange.
Yes, after bishop e3, queen a5 is.
And
the,
why? What are you thinking? If
Mhm.
you play such kind of variation, after 2 moves, you don't know the continuation.
Yes.
Well, I don't understand. Maybe he was expecting black to play queen c7 or something.
No, I think all chess players will play queen a5.
Yeah, queen a5
Here.
was the normal move.
Yeah,
it's-
threatening knight takes e4
Yeah,
also. So, for example, to justify,
maybe
queen
he
e2.
he should give you a check probably.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
But
takes.
that, yeah,
Bishop d7 probably.
but what's here? I mean, I don't understand.
Well,
I don't think
what's the
it's-
problem here with black?
Yeah, I don't think. Maybe there's some problem with e5,
e5,
but knight g4 there's always. So,
g4. Yeah,
so I mean, so
I don't
there's
see any problem here.
bishop e3 is hanging. If
Yeah.
it was not, maybe it will become problem.
Well, it's actually strange. Really strange to me. Okay, so we move to the girls section. First board, Alicia Shlivika,
Shilivitska.
Shlivitska against Akshita
Gorty.
Gorty. Okay, Akshita Shlivitska, a woman FIDE master,
Alicia Shilivitska, yes.
against a woman, another woman FIDE master. 2 FIDE masters are playing against each other.
One is woman FIDE master, the other one is FIDE master.
Yes,
So there is
a
some
difference.
difference.
So there is a little difference,
Mhm.
probably. FIDE master from men's,
Mhm.
the open normal FIDE master. The other one is modern FIDE master. Okay. So, okay, let's go to this game. Let me find Alicia Shilevitska. Okay. So, what is this position?
French
Basic,
defense.
Again, another French defense.
Okay,
Bishop
Binavar
d2.
and bishop d2. This is a line which I also played,
Yeah.
and the idea is after c takes d4,
Knight b5.
knight b5,
Uh-huh.
and to reach some kind of position which is not similar to Winawer, but more like classical French, where you play almost automatically with white, like just keeping control of d4 and maybe exchange queens and then play in this queenless middle game. So there is a model game how to play such positions that was played by Tarash, and if in 1912 Tarash Teichmann. That's I think it's a game which was featured in Oyve's book. And I studied this game back when I was 15, 16, and since then I play French whenever this French end games, like let's say queenless middle games rather. You can play it very well if you know this game how to play. So I always try to reach similar positions. So that's why against Winawer I also play bishop d2. But here black didn't enter this line.
Yeah, black didn't want to enter this line and played knight h6.
Yes, knight h6 is very popular nowadays.
Really?
Also in French, knight f5, and because bishop takes h6 doesn't give anything. And okay, this
is what happened. f6. Now black is thinking maybe knight f7.
Knight f7 maybe, but no, she took on e5.
She took and then played knight f7.
Then nothing. Then we are waiting for a move.
But
So
here knight g4 I think played. She played knight g4.
on the board,
the
yes,
board, yes.
video. Knight g4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knight g4 and then e5 probably. If you play queen g3
Yes, that's the
or
idea.
queen e2.
Otherwise,
that's the idea.
but queen h5, knight f6, something like this. So if white doesn't want to allow
Yeah.
e5.
So what to play? Maybe queen d6 here.
Yes, queen d6 seems better. But then you have to calculate queen h4 and
Queen h4?
yes,
Are
and
you
then
because the pawn and the bishop is hanging.
no, there is
Pawn
mate
hanging.
if you take the bishop.
h3 I play. Knight f6, knight f6.
No, I
e6.
don't. I'm threatening a d4.
Ah,
also. I mean, if I move my knight somewhere, like I can maybe take on f2. Knight takes. I
you
also want
to play this move.
Queen
Very
h4.
strange.
and now I want f2 as well. And when I take f2, if you play h3, I can take knight takes f2, and then I want queen takes d4 as well.
Yeah.
So what
But
would
if
you
I
play?
play knight f3,
Okay, knight f3 is critical, of course.
you can take, but is it enough compensation?
No, I don't think
Not enough compensation.
not enough compensation.
Yeah, probably it's dangerous this
Mhm.
time with queen h4.
So, but this must be what black is counting.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think white is simply better. Maybe.
Yeah, what to play now?
Maybe
Rook
something.
f6.
Rook f6, yes, I was thinking. You can also try queen f6 because knight is hanging, so that's also possible.
I play h3, knight h6, huh?
Yeah, I don't need to play knight h6. No, I have to play yes, because I thought I could play e5, but queen takes d5 is a check.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to go knight h6. And if you need, okay. Somehow
Okay,
it's
h3,
awkward.
knight h6, I don't know what to play now. doesn't look good for actually black.
You wanna play f4?
Knight 4, knight f7, I don't like it.
No, queen b4. My queen is still in the game.
Yeah, maybe
I will come back to d2 or e1. Then-
just go immediately to g3 and then play f4.
Yes, that's maybe better.
Yeah, and this knight on d4 is
Mhm.
very good. c3 and f4, rook, doubling the rooks on the
Mhm.
e line. Huh?
Yes.
It looks better for white. Probably this.
When you take on f takes e5, you should always have something. And if you don't have something, it will be bad for.
Yeah.
You should be able to follow up with e5 or something like that. But
Okay, so maybe now we move to the second board. Who is playing? Nino
Omeriki versus Nurgali.
Okay,
from,
there are only 4
Kazakhstan.
players with 3 points and they play with each other. So Nino Komeriki from Georgia against Nazarke Nurgali, Woman FIDE Master from Kazakhstan. Where is it? I don't see. Okay, here. So this is the line they played. Tartakover variation against Queen's Gambit declined. B6. This is the classical line. Bishop G3. Takes. Knight E5. A6. Rook A7. What is this position? Rook A7 probably intends to play Bishop A8 and then
Yes, then a transfer.
transfer. But
Or no,
still-
sorry, queen a8 maybe. No.
But still looks dubious, this rook
Yes.
A7. Doesn't look
I mean,
natural.
in such positions there is sometimes rook a7 when you can
But-
follow with queen a8 or
Yeah, but here,
bishop a8 and rook
It looks very
d7 or
dubious,
something like
yeah.
this. But in this position, maybe black
That's
player thought
strange.
it's okay to put rook on 7th file. Maybe it can protect in future something.
what do you recommend? If I take on D7, for example, here, how do you take? If you take with the knight, because this maybe I can take on D5, I'm not sure.
No,
but
I will take with queen. I think. You wanna play bishop e5?
Yes. If you take with the queen, then the bishop F5, and then I take again on C5, maybe. Or maybe I play first bishop E5 and threaten to take on C5. And where to go with this queen? C6, E8,
d8. I think d8 seems to be.
E8. Now if I take here,
Okay.
B takes.
Yes, b takes. And I threaten d4. Actually, I could play d4 maybe. Without, no, I cannot take. So I should take, and then I threaten d4. Because d4 there is c6.
Or maybe
So-
not. I don't want to take first.
Yeah.
Maybe I play something.
This is one of the ideas of probably
Mhm.
of black to have this in hand when the b7 bishop is protected.
Maybe bishop E5 or something. To continue the pressure on the E5 pawn. In some line, maybe I can transfer this bishop to H3, G3, and bishop G2
Mhm.
to continue the pressure on the E5 pawn.
Okay, it looks very ugly, but here maybe I can go queen a8.
Yeah, well, it's okay, not so ugly.
So I just want to put my knight on e4 somehow.
Mhm. But maybe you will not have time. If I play, for example, queen G3.
Okay, maybe-
Still dangerous.
Maybe bishop c8 or something like this. I don't know.
Bishop C8. Now probably you are losing a pawn, no?
You want to take everything?
If I take here, how do you? Knight, rook takes.
Okay, let's say rook takes. Bishop f6 you want? Knight takes d5? No, you cannot take. Bishop takes f6. Then d takes c5.
Maybe I prepare this. Queen f3 first.
But now I cannot play now knight e4. Maybe.
Knight e4, maybe d takes c5. I'm not sure about this position. Knight takes c3, yes?
Yes.
Bishop takes c3, b takes c4. Oh, you are losing a pawn here. What is this?
Rook takes c5.
Rook takes,
But-
that's not good.
Yes.
Doubling
but
here and
yeah,
this
it's
deep
not
pawn.
good, of course.
Yeah, this is actually strange. I mean, way of playing with black. Rook a7, all this, I mean, moves. Looks like white's slightly better.
But I can understand rook a7 somehow because, okay, because rook c8 there is bishop f5.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Yes,
is
this is also very
this
annoying.
is annoying, and you cannot put rook on c7 because there is bishop on g3.
Mm.
So there is no place for this rook.
Yeah, actually, it's hard to find
So-
a good move.
There is almost no square, no better square for rook than
Mhm.
a7. At least here, it protects b7.
What did he play? Did she play? Rook e1. I don't understand. Why rook e1? I don't see why.
It's in case she takes on d4.
Maybe she wants to go to f1. This bishop. I don't know why, but she wants to play to f1.
No, why f1?
I don't
You can
understand
always
why,
play
why rook e1.
Bishop f5 or bishop b1
In
if you
case
want.
of c takes d4. Uh-huh. Yeah,
So-
but after c takes d4, yeah, rook e1, c takes d4, maybe e takes d4. This is how she wants to continue like this, and then playing.
Of course, if
With the-
black plays like this,
Yeah.
yes,
She
then
wants this tension
this move is
in the
justified.
center.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't think black will play, especially after rook f e1, c
Mhm.
takes d4.
Okay, maybe she wants to be ready for this and waiting move.
Black should somehow exchange few pieces.
But how?
It's like something like preparing knight e4.
Here, maybe losing a pawn, no? And also
Yeah.
f7 is
Mhm.
hanging. Okay, so maybe we better go to the third board. Solakidu Stavrula against Siranush Bukasyan from Armenia. Okay, Solakidu, as we
Cholakidu. That's
Cholakidu, sorry. As we mentioned, her trainer was our guest
Mhm.
in the morning. He is a perfect, actually, trainer.
Yeah, very good commentator
Very
also.
good commentator. As we say in Turkish, walking encyclopedia. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's-
full of knowledge.
Yeah, full of knowledge, very useful for also
He
young
also-
players.
Yes, exactly. Because he explains it very well.
Yes.
All the details, how to do this, how to do that, and all the rules that about
Mhm.
this, rook endings, the position of the pieces,
Mhm.
everything.
It
So-
shows how a grandmaster has
Yes,
what kind of understanding and
and also
level of
very-
knowledge he
very
has.
nice guy.
Mhm.
He will be, I hope, our guest today also.
Yeah,
in the,
I mean this
coming
round.
in the coming hours, so we can have more knowledge from him.
Yes.
So we will be in touch with him during the tournament because he will be very useful actually with all his knowledge to our spectators and to our chess friends. He also has a very good theory.
Mhm.
He's a theoretician, yes.
Yeah,
As far as I remember, he knows very well all the variations, most of the variations that he plays.
Mhm.
So he can explain also the
Subtleties.
subtleties of the variation, the openings, the plans lying under the opening. So if we understand an opening, how to play, so you can play it without even knowing the theory. If you know the plan, usually.
Yes, for some openings, maybe sometimes it doesn't work. You have to know theory.
Yeah, but
if it's too sharp,
usually when it's too tactical and
yes,
sharp
but
lines.
if it's a slow opening, maybe yes. You're right.
Yes. So okay, what is this position now? Let me go back and see the beginning of this variation, because it looks very complicated. Okay, this is Catalan. Bishop b4 check, and then bishop b7. Okay, c6, queen c2, b6, bishop f4. Okay, knight takes c4, knight d5, and bishop d2. And c5. Takes, knight g5.
Yes, knight g5. This is typical in these lines.
Yeah,
so
queen e4
weakens. Yes, queen e4. This is also very
queen
typical.
e7.
Transferring the queen to h4 and with mating ideas.
Yes, now queen e7 played, and Çolakoglu is thinking.
Yes.
She
There are
was
many.
playing probably to play queen h4.
Yes.
Well, yeah, probably. But then I don't know why. Probably she changed her mind, or maybe she found another line.
There are some maybe promising possibilities she's thinking of. I don't know, except queen h4. Maybe she thinks, because if you look at the position, for example, black bishop on c5 has almost no squares.
Yeah, b5 is, you mean, it can be played.
Black
b4,
bishop on
sorry,
c5.
b4.
Something like b4.
Yeah, maybe something like this.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
first,
you
why not to play queen h4?
Yeah, queen h4, and then
forcing you to play maybe f6. That's why probably he doesn't.
yes,
she
f6,
doesn't
and now we have to think about this position, if it's good or not.
Yeah.
If your queen would, because okay, where will you go back with your knight? F3
Knight
probably.
e4 is possible, no? Now if I take this bishop, you will have some problems with the black squares.
Yeah, I think this is still
Complicated, but
must
okay,
be
knight
good for
d7. Let's see,
white.
knight d7, and then okay, let's take here. Let's see, take here, and maybe e4 now. And I think this is a good position because I'll continue with e5.
Yes, if you can do this, yes.
Yeah, e5 is possible after e4.
Yeah, maybe not like this. But after e4, maybe there is g5.
Maybe queen takes e5. I don't know, but still this.
No,
queen
after knight takes c5, e4, maybe there is g5.
When?
Knight takes c4.
e4.
5.
Here's
e4,
g5.
g5.
But now I think it's weakening. No, maybe I can play somewhere h5. Again, I threaten e5 because the
Sorry,
g5.
I just saw some dreams.
So
Okay,
so maybe this is maybe queen takes, but still I prefer white.
Yes.
White looks much better actually. Okay, I don't know what she's thinking. Çolakoglu in this position.
She was obviously planning queen h4, so
yeah, but now I don't
probably
know.
f6 she's thinking.
Yes, f6, but after knight e4, this looks much better for her. Is bishop d4 possible? But probably e3.
E3 is, yeah. What will you do?
Yeah. Maybe not so interesting.
And there is also knight e d6 maybe.
Yeah, also many moves. Okay, so I don't know why is she thinking. So maybe we'll check one last game from the women's section, then we go to a break.
We can check Asau Papaioannou.
Yes, Bisara Asaboyeva let's check this game against Kanakova, Natalie Kanakova from Czech Republic. Okay, this is not interesting line.
A Grunfeld.
Semi-Tarash.
Semi-Tarash. Okay.
Yeah, Semi-Tarash as we discussed before.
That came from him.
So this is
yes.
bishop c4, castling, then b6, bishop b7, a4, a5.
Yes, there is this a4, a5 idea.
Yeah.
Here.
And this move.
There is a game of Karpov. I don't know. I think maybe not in this line, but with white when he played against Ribli, I think. He also, there was a pawn of Ribli on a7 and he tripled on a file.
Yeah.
Something like this, I remember. Or maybe doubling the rooks. It kind of felt like similar to that game. But there is an annoying pressure on a7.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it doesn't look, I mean, like.
and positionally,
Easy game.
white looks
Yeah.
much better, I think.
So now the bishop is attacked, and how to protect this bishop?
You cannot go bishop b7, and you
Yeah.
cannot. If you go to bishop e8, okay.
Which looks very passive.
Yes, very passive. So somehow, yeah.
After bishop e8, I can also play maybe queen a5 and attacking this pawn. How to protect? Looks
Yeah,
very,
it's-
very. Actually, queen d7, rook d7 looks very bad.
It's a very annoying position.
Yeah.
I think white has
I
quite good
don't know.
advantage here.
Maybe some mistake. Rook c8. Maybe no. I don't see any other move. Good move. Rook c8. Maybe he's forced to play rook c8.
I can play knight e5, for example.
And now knight e5.
Still, I'm dominating with all my pieces.
Yeah, again you have to play here, and then again queen a5, all the pieces attacking. Yeah, okay, so black made some inaccuracies in this game because the opening phase looks favorable for white. Okay, so we checked 4 games from girls section. So maybe we can have a break now, then we continue with these games of the girls section. we are back again, and in our studio, we have two guests, as you can see, Amruta Mokal and Sagar.
Yes.
Welcome to our studio.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. It's a pleasure.
Let me give you some information about them. They are, first of all, married, and also they are the owner of the chess base India. Amruta Mokal, she is Women International elect, Women International Master elect. We call elect because she has the three norms, but not the rating necessary. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Sagar Shah, he is international master, but with two grandmaster norm. What is your rating?
2410.
9410. Okay, maybe you will need to
Yes,
some
90 more
points. Points to become a grandmaster. But what's interesting, before they came to our studio, I spoke with them in their company. How many people is working in your company?
Yes, we have around 10 to 12 people working in
Uh-huh.
India, and it's a company started 2.5 years ago, Chessbase India, and it's growing very well. So hopefully by the next time we meet, there will be more people with us.
Everybody loves your website. Actually, they look at your website. They say it's a perfect website. Your website. You are doing a great job there. I'd like to know, how did you start to do this business? Let me ask you first. Women first.
So basically, we were chess players, and when we got married in 2014, we went to Spain and Germany to play tournaments. He was already an author for chessbase.com, the international website, and everyone used to love his articles. At that time, we got an idea that chess-based products are so good, and everyone in India, chess players, should use them. But they are very expensive. So he told them that, can we sell the products in India at a lower cost? If you can consider the Indian economy, then is it possible to give a discount?
Mhm.
And then the CEO of Chessbase, Rainer, he said yes, and then we started this company in India. And it was just basically for the chess players to use the products at a lower cost. And slowly people started showing interest because of the news page, which was very good, and great articles, lot of training material, everything was out there free. So yeah, it became popular.
So there you also sell the products of Chessbase.
Yes.
Yes, probably there are too much interest. Yes, too
No,
many chess players.
The thing is, in India, everyone uses chess-based products, but because the economy is not so strong as European countries, it was not affordable. So that's why the prices are now nearly half of it. What is
Half of it, that's
yes,
perfect.
and we sell it, and now people have stopped in a way using pirated stuff, and they start
Yeah.
using original
Original
content. And the idea is that chess-based products are sold, but the main aim of Chessbase India is to promote chess in India. So this website has news of all the young talents, all the people who are doing well. So if you go to our website or Facebook page or to our Instagram or YouTube, you will always find information about, say, Pragnananda, Nihal Sareen, these kids, Arvind, Kartikeyan, who are doing well, and also about 5 or 6 year old kids. So we are all the time trying to do things, how we can promote chess in India and make it more popular.
Perfect. How do you see chess in India? Is it actually lately? I see in every tournament, I mean, minimum 10 Indian players every open tournament. Is there, any sponsor for them, or are they, traveling with their own, money?
Yes, it's very unstructured. This was what I found. There is no structure sort of in Indian chess. Everyone plays chess on their own. They become better. There are academies everywhere in the country.
Yeah.
They are improving on their own, and they go out with their own money. The government support is very minuscule, you can say. It's not on a big scale, but everyone likes chess, and I would say the biggest credit will go to Vishwanathan Anand for this. If it was not for him, I don't think chess would become so popular. He's 5 times world champion, and seeing him, people started to believe that there is a career in chess. And now we have young idols like Pragnananda, Nihal Sarin. In fact, Nihal Sarin was in Turkish league,
Yes.
playing. I think
He was in my broadcast.
Okay.
Yes, I also asked him some questions about how he works, how he's, traveling, all this stuff.
Yeah.
But he didn't tell anything about the sponsors, that how he's, traveling around. Because as far as I see, about the money, he's not so rich, as a
Yes.
family. So
Yes.
how come he can travel around Europe?
Well, Nihal being such a big talent and also grandmaster at the age of 14 years, he has a sponsor.
He has a sponsor.
He has a
He didn't
sponsor.
tell. Okay.
Yes.
Probably he didn't want to tell. I don't know why.
Well, Tata.
Secret sponsor.
No, it's on his website, and if you go to his,
he's on his, okay,
yeah.
maybe.
So Tata Trust support him. But in general, to get a sponsor in India is not so easy. But people are very enthusiastic. They are working very hard on chess, and somehow things are improving. I'm sure that many more sponsors will come in, and in this, Chessbase India plays, I think, a key role, because whoever plays well, we put them out in front of, say, thousands of people.
Yeah.
Our Facebook page has nearly 75,000 people following us.
Really?
Yes.
That's perfect.
And on YouTube we have 17,000 subscribers. So we are growing, and so when someone does well, it goes to more people, more sponsors get interested, and this is the entire idea.
Yes, it's actually you made, for example, most of the job. You started this,
Yes.
so it will come after you. The sponsors and all this, young talented people, they will be able to, probably play more chess in Europe in the tournaments, and so they will become grandmasters and maybe like Vishwanathan Anand, a world champion.
Yes.
In future.
I mean, when we were young, like Amruta and I, cricket in India is considered to be the biggest sport. Like everyone plays cricket.
Cricket, yes.
Yes, and people love it. There is a lot of sponsors, and she always used to tell me, like, why all the money goes to cricket? Why do everyone watch cricket? Why can't we do something like that with chess? You
Like
know?
football in Turkey.
Exactly.
This is the same thing.
Yeah.
We have this problem in Turkey, like football.
Problem.
Why- the problem. Well, I call this a problem because we have to change this mentality.
Sure.
Yes.
Well, I think it's not the fault of cricket or football. They just marketed it very well, and the same thing has to be done with chess. And this is what I see over here, this beautiful studio, what you are doing, and the
Thank
job
you.
that is done. I think this is popularizing chess in a way.
Yes, we started as well, as I spoke with you around 5-6 years ago. Now it's becoming, of course, more popular. And people, of course, also love this broadcasting stuff,
Yes.
They are like watching the tournament in their home, sitting there and drinking their coffee, tea, and then watching the tournament,
Yes.
watching you, me, and all the best players in the world
Sure.
here. So it's really something very comfortable and very actually good for chess as a publicity for
Correct.
chess.
Yes.
About your website, you started around 2.5 years ago.
Yes.
Now it's growing very fast. And in the future, what are your plans for the future? Do you have any other plans? For example, are you planning to play chess again?
Well, I think Amruta and I, we started off on this 1-year journey. She can tell better about
Yes,
this
maybe
journey.
you
Yes.
tell.
We started it last year on 27 November. So his idea was to leave the house and to travel in India and Europe, just to spread chess as much as possible. So then then we decided to put all our luggage in a warehouse. We gave up our apartment, and then we took 2 bags, and then we started traveling. It's been almost 9.5 months.
You are
we
not
have-
back at home.
No.
No, we don't have a home.
You don't have it?
There's no home. Every place we go is home.
Really?
Yes.
So both of you enjoy this actually situation, yes?
Yeah, it was a very good learning experience because we met a lot of people, of course here you as well.
Thank
So that way, and we could get much more ideas about how chess is growing at different places, how people look at it, and you know the perspectives, and it will definitely help us to popularize it more. Wherever there are weaknesses, we have found them, and we want to do a better job now.
Yeah, actually, I like to do such kind of things myself as well. For me now it's too late because I'm married, I have children, so it's not so easy to travel around.
You can take all of
I'm
them
just
together.
coming here and making the broadcast for 8 days or something, then I have problems at home.
No, when he mentioned, I said, no, let's wait, we can do it after a year or two. But he said, no, who knows whether we will exist or not. It's this time. Every time we keep procrastinating things, let us do it this time. And it was a very last moment decision, and we kind of did it. Of course, it was very, very challenging. It's still challenging. So this is our kind of last leg in Europe. Before that, we kind of traveled to 35 cities in India. And
35 cities in India.
Yes.
You go to the tournaments?
Yes.
Open tournaments?
We
What
go
kind
to
of-
tournaments, we go to academies who want to learn about chess, and we also go to certain places which are remote where there is some chess. Like there is a chess town in India called Marotichal. So if you Google and you just put chess village,
Chess village.
it will bring you to on Google Maps to Marotichal in Kerala in India.
Really?
Because every person in that village knows how to play chess.
Yeah.
And
How do you write it? Maro?
Maro.
Ismail, can you find this Maro? Maybe you can show us in the screen some picture of this
Yes,
village.
you can go to Google Maps.
M-A-R-O, Maro,
Yeah, double T
double T,
I-C-H-A-L, Marotichal.
Maroti Chel. Maroti Chel.
So we went
India.
there and we were walking around and we thought we will see everyone playing chess. But we asked, and actually it was a very small town and there were few shops. And so we asked them, where is the chess? And they all pointed to one shop. And then we went to that shop, and the person comes and he says that right now everyone is in the school or everyone is at office, but you come in the evening and everyone comes and they set up a chessboard and start playing chess. It is covered by BBC, it is covered by many big channels.
This village.
Yes, and you can find a lot of information about
Because
it.
they had a
Marotichal,
problem
chess
of
town in
alcohol.
India.
Yeah.
Yes,
They
this is
used to
important.
They
I
used
heard
to
it
drink.
for the first time. I don't know.
No, I remember I read,
you know
read
him.
about
Okay.
it
Yeah.
online.
Yes.
Everyone used
Maybe
to
on
drink
Chessbase in
over there. So
What's
to
the
get
population
out
of this village?
I think 6,000 people.
Everybody plays chess.
Yes.
there. 6,000 people. Perfect. It's actually perfect. It's first, for example, probably in the world. Yes. There is
Yes.
no other. I mean, like. this
I
village.
mean, not that we know of, but as Amruta was saying about alcohol.
Yeah, everyone used to drink there, so they were addicted to alcohol.
In
So,
Marotichal.
Yes, so there is this guy Unni Krishnan who wanted to get them all out of that addiction.
Really?
So yeah, so he started with this chess thing, and then slowly other people got interested in that, and that is why they could come out of that addiction of alcohol.
Now it's finished. This.
Yes.
addiction?
No one-
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's perfect.
So chess has replaced alcohol.
It's perfect. This is also interesting.
It doesn't work in Russia though. In Russia, chess players also drink.
We
Yes.
should have spoken about this with the guy who came here. He has a channel. I told you the
Yes.
Bridge and Chess channel. 15,000 people. He says watching him every day. He came here. Also, he was in our broadcast. He's normally a narcotic from narcotics, and he says I'm doing this as an amateur, and I want children now. They started to use drugs.
Yes.
At very early stage. So chess and bridge and all the mind games, it will help children not to use this, I mean,
Yes.
bad habits, you know, all these drugs. So it's probably the best one of examples in the world.
Sure.
Your
Yes.
Marotichel
Yes,
chess
and
players.
now the same thing is spreading in India at different places where such problems are there. Like Punjab is one of the place, very famous
Punjab.
place for this drug problem, where they are also fighting it with chess by using chess.
I mean, when we were young and when we learn chess, we think it's just a game and we will play in tournaments and we win and lose, we get rating. But now that we took this 1 year journey and traveled around the country, we realized that chess is not just a game or a sport, it is much more. It is a powerful tool to bring about change in the society. And my respect for this game has grown manifold. I mean, it's just where you can't even imagine chess is being used.
You're totally right. I agree with you. Also, in the next coming tournaments, what are your plans? Where are you going from here?
So 3 days we will be in Turkey after this event,
Yes.
and then we will go to Batumi for the Olympiad.
Yeah, you will go to Olympiad.
Yes.
Perfect.
And hopefully, I mean, this Olympiad is going to be amazing. Also, from Indian point of view, it's exciting.
Anand will play.
Yes.
Also, Anand
Yes.
is going
Anand
to
is
play.
playing after a gap of 12 years. His last one was in 2006.
Yes.
So it's going to be exciting in that way.
Anand also is thinking that probably they will try to become
Yes.
Olympic champions, you know,
Gold medal.
if you are playing a gold medalist, yes. Now India has a very good, very strong team.
Yes.
Of course, very strong team. Well, thank you very much
Yes,
for coming.
sure.
I wish you great success in the future, and I
Thank
hope
you.
we can meet again.
Yes,
Yes.
I would like to add before leaving that we have traveled to many tournaments, and I find that this tournament over here, the arrangements and everything that has been done and really high quality, and we are enjoying our stay in Turkey,
Gebze,
in
yes.
Gebze in
Yes.
Turkey very much.
Thank you very much for your compliments.
Thank you
And
very
I
much.
wish you also to
Yes.
become international master, not elect, and you grandmaster.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
We hope that we can come someday to Turkey and play in Turkish league. Yeah, that I wanted to play
Yes,
at
yeah.
some point.
Oh, I can find you many teams. We have, because many divisions, you know, first division, Super League, first division, second division.
Yes.
For you, there is no change. You can play first division. Okay. From here, we can tell.
Okay. I would be happy to
To play.
Yes.
Many good players here.
Yes.
Okay. So today, as you see, we had two different guests. They are married, but also they are the owner of the Indian chess-based website, which is growing very fast. As you told us, 75,000.
Yes.
I mean,
On Facebook we have 75,000 likes.
yeah, likes,
We have
followers.
followers, and so I would say around 20 to 25,000 people watch our news every day.
Yes, and also 10 people are working in your
Yes.
company, and also very talented two young men and one man and one woman. They are married, and they will. I am pretty sure they will become international master and grandmaster in the future. We thank them for coming and telling us all your story, and we wish them great success in the future. Now we have a short break. Then we'll be together with Ioannis. Papaioannou Grandmaster will be together with us.
Hello, chess friends. We are back again in our studio. Mr. Ioannis Papaioannou,
The usual
Grandmaster.
suspect.
The usual suspect, Ioannis Papaioannou, again with us. Ioannis, welcome again to our studio.
Thank you very much.
We start with the first board of Junior Championship, World Junior Championship. So, first board, Maksutlu, as always, playing. He is still full point going, 3
Yes.
points. His opponent Hakobian from Armenia, also grandmaster. This is, we were commenting on this to make this double fianchetto. What do you think about this kind
Well,
of systems?
Most of the times they play this to avoid heavy theory and
Yeah.
just to play some positional quiet variation. I remember a great analysis by Kasparov when he came back to play in St. Louis, and he was analyzing some incredibly deep details of such a position
Yeah.
that he played against Caruana, and he beat Caruana in a very nice game,
Yeah.
this rapid game or something.
It's,
Yes, this is
with
a
black
quiet
piece-
variation.
With black pieces, yes.
Yes, Kasparov was black, and he was mentioning how he learned this position first by failing to play a nice game, and maybe he lost, I don't remember, many years ago when he was very young, and later how he improved, how he found new ideas, and some incredibly interesting analysis,
Yeah.
of course. So
Okay. D6, Bishop
Yes.
G2, E5.
E5 is possible, yes.
Possible.
You know what they say? When both players put their bishop in fianchetto in the same diagonal, for example, who is stronger, bishop b2 or bishop g7? Bishop g2 or bishop b7? Who is
Yeah.
stronger? I remember once again, Ioannis Giri has said bishop g7 is stronger than bishop b2, and bishop g2 is stronger than bishop b7. Why? Because the bishop is protected by the king. So bishop g7 is protected by a king on g8, and bishop g2 is protected. So tactics tend to work better when you have the protected bishop, rather than the bishop on b7 or on b2.
Okay. So in a tactical way, he's
Yes.
saying that
Yes.
it's better.
This is just a theoretical, of course, discussion,
Yeah,
but
this-
it has some value. If it is said by such a great player, it definitely has some value.
Yeah. Knight c3, knight c6, d3, knight d2.
Yes, h6. I don't think it is so necessary.
Because now there is no bishop
There-
g5.
no bishop g5. Maybe some other useful
Maybe he
move,
wanted to play bishop e6, but I doubt it. It's a good move.
Yes, knight d2. Yes.
And then
Now-
he
now
played
d4. Okay.
very fast this move.
Yes, it's understandable. He wants to take control of d5 square.
d5 square.
Even if white ends up with a nice knight on d5, even then the position is, white is of course slightly better, but the position is far from over, because when you have a strong square, you have to connect the piece that is in the strong square with the rest of the pieces. By itself, a strong piece in a strong square cannot do much. You have also to make pawn breaks, for example. And when the position opens, immediately the piece that is in a strong square, it gains in
More power.
More power, yes. When it can work together with other pieces. For example, I will play one theoretical example. It is black to move now, yes?
Yes.
So I will play one theoretical example, which is not at all ideal, but it will describe what I want to say.
Yes.
Okay? So let's suppose we are in this position here, here. Of course, it's not tactically incorrect, but it doesn't matter. I have a point and I want to prove my point, yes? So here, let's say we have this position, and here. So here, take. Let's suppose that we have no queens, and let's suppose that somehow we don't even have rooks. For example, here, take, here. Look what I want to show. Here, a4, here, take. Okay, somehow to trade rooks. Take, whatever, yes. I want to prove a very specific point, that the knight on a strong square by itself cannot do much. So let's suppose we have this position here. Yes, the knight looks very good on this square, but the position is totally equal.
Yeah.
This clearly shows us why is this equal, because white doesn't have how to say his pieces cannot work together. It doesn't have
harmony.
Yes, doesn't
And
have
also
not
no
harmony.
collaboration.
Yes, collaboration. It doesn't
Yeah.
have, you know, they do not work together. The pieces, it's just
Yes.
one knight.
Yes, one
So
knight.
yes, if we put in this position just one white queen and one black queen, white is immediately much better.
Much better.
You see, here even the king cannot take part in the game. If white's king could take part in the game, again white is winning. This example shows us that gaining a strong square is only the beginning of the game. So you gain a strong square and then you combine play on one
With
side,
this.
yes, with the rest of the pieces, and then all the tactics work in favor of the player who has the strong piece.
Strong piece and
Yes.
in a very good
Yes.
square. Yeah.
That's why, you know, we may wonder, okay, white has a very nice square. Why isn't he much better or completely winning? Because the rest of the pieces do not work. That's why.
Yes.
So, okay, knight e8 was played.
Yeah,
yes.
yes.
Knight e5 now.
Jacobian played knight
Mhm.
here, knight e7. We didn't see this part
Yes.
of the game. Now we
Mhm.
are seeing together
Yes.
and exchanging the knights.
He went back.
He went
Is,
back.
is d5 possible here?
Let me see. He didn't
e5.
play. Probably possible, but he didn't play.
I see an interesting positional move by white, but I'm not sure at all if it is good. It takes a lot of thinking, and it's this move. Because, yes, eventually a white knight will end up on d5,
Yeah.
but also d4 square is weak. I don't know here. I think black should not play here, because then d5 square is occupied by a pawn.
Which will be a postpawn, most probably.
Yes,
if you
I think it's
exchange
better
that.
to take here, for example, and then try to put a knight on d4. But again, I think white should take with the b pawn.
pawn,
Yes, d3 is not weak because a knight will very soon be will land on d5.
Yeah.
And now white should be somehow better here, but he will combine play with f4 with this strong knight on d5. And I
Yeah.
think white should be slightly better.
Better.
Maybe this is the reason that
He didn't want
he
to
didn't
play
want to
d5.
play d5. Yes.
Yeah.
He played rook b8, yes, which is
Rook
normal.
b8 and then e3. And now he played.
Now he played.
Now because probably he played e3 now.
Yes, but can he play again e4? No, this was not, obviously this was not his intention. He didn't
Yes,
play e4.
probably not his intention.
But
He
now
allowed
b5
him. He
comes.
allowed him to play
d5. So
And now d4, knight e4, b6, rook e1, f5, g5, knight
yes,
f3.
and all of a sudden white has a very good game because the bishop is still coming on c1. Black's problem is the knight on c7. It should have been in a much better square.
Better square, yes.
This is the problem. If this knight, for example, was on g6, then black would have a perfectly normal game. He would
Yeah.
even be better
Uh-huh.
here if we avoid any blunders. So with the knight on g6, black has a perfect game. But with the knight on c7, it takes many moves
To come to
improve.
g6,
Yes,
yeah, to
yes.
improve. Okay, queen d6, bishop c8, g takes f4. What do you say about this move?
Yes, it's obvious that he wants to open the G line and attack on the G line.
Okay. Rook king h1.
Yes. Yes, very obvious.
And now, is this the position now?
Yes, once again, the problem is this knight on c7.
Ah, no,
It's
it
very
continues. Queen d7,
Mhm.
king g, rook g1, king h8. bishop f8.
Let's make a small positional comment here. So it is white to move. He played rook g1. The question might be, should he play bishop f3 first or rook g1? In chess, there is one very important positional principle which says that the move that will most certainly be played, it should be played first. So I have the white pieces, and the question is this: am I more certain that I will play bishop f3 in this game or rook g1? I am slightly more certain that I will play rook g1. Most likely my next move will be bishop f3, but this is not 100% sure. Maybe I will play bishop e4, for example. So I prefer to play first the move that I will most certainly play. This is a very important principle, and it's especially useful in the opening. the move that you will play more certainly, you should play it first.
First.
That's why he goes rook g1, and most likely bishop f3 next move.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, king h8. Yes, again bishop f3.
So now bishop f5, and what did he play?
Knight e4 is interesting, or bishop
Probably
e4
knight
is
e4,
interesting.
but I don't have
Yes.
the move
Yeah, I
here.
think knight e4.
Yeah, knight e4,
Knight e6.
knight e4, knight e6, and
Queen
queen
d1.
d1.
Very good moves. Queen d1, intending to play some bishop g4.
Yes.
White has an annoying initiative.
Initiative.
Yes.
What did he play? He played something black. I don't see it. Ismail, can we have zoom on the board? He played something, but I don't see. Okay.
Because of delay.
Yeah, because of delay. So what did he play? Bishop
takes
e4.
e4,
Ah,
yes.
He took on e4.
Yes, he took.
Now he's thinking with rook
How
or
to
bishop.
take. Knight
So
g5
knight
is,
g5.
Knight
is going to be
g5,
next move,
yes.
most likely.
Maybe it's a good move, huh? So what do you think about this?
Let's say.
Very
this is
strange position.
Very strange. Bishop takes, knight g5.
Rook g5, there is.
Rook g5, of course, yes. Of
Rook
course.
g5 is, yeah, maybe
Oh,
bishop
no, but
takes.
it's
Rook
not
takes
clear.
e4.
No, it's not clear. Is it so clear? Rook takes
You
e4, but
can-
rook takes e4.
g7. Rook
But
takes
again,
e1, there is
yes.
check. So.
No, knight g5, I think white should be winning. Yes, white should be winning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why should we win? Yes.
Knight g5, yes, is not possible. Because take, if he takes with the pawn queen h5, it
If
will
rook
be
takes
mate.
e4,
Rook takes e4, and now simply, I suppose, simply
Rook
this
takes
move.
e4,
Yes,
probably, yeah, and then check on,
and then check.
and then pick
Get
up
the-
all
another
the
pawn.
g5.
Yes, this.
Yes.
I think this should be enough
Yes.
to win. So, after bishop takes e4, white's next move is
Which
going
he
to
played.
be queen g4 or queen h5. This is for sure.
Yeah. He took with
So
the
maybe
bishop.
f3, something like this. But
Yes, maybe f3.
f3. Yeah.
Yes, positionally, this is desirable because it opens some space for the black pieces.
Yes, but also it opens up the bishop's diagonal.
Yes, exactly.
on
Now
c1.
both bishops are
Yeah.
working. I'm not sure white should take on f3 because this gives some energy to the black pieces.
Yes.
Maybe he can play rook g3 or rook g6 here. He has
Yeah.
many interesting moves here. Double the rook. Every of the white pieces is very
Active.
very active. Yes,
Yes. I prefer white.
obviously.
Beautiful,
Yes,
obviously,
of course. Yes,
So white has a good position.
yes, very good.
Okay. So maybe now we move to the second board, which is who is
Donchenko.
playing on the second board?
Donchenko,
Donchenko,
Christiansen.
Alexander Donchenko against Johann Sebastian Christiansen. Donchenko, Christiansen. Okay, game. We left it here at this position. Also another English winning. And let me see the last position. Okay. So maybe we comment from this position.
Yes, sure.
The last position he took here, and rook takes a6 and bishop b6 six is the last move. So a very interesting position again.
Yes, white obviously has
Some advantage.
some initiative, let's say.
Yeah, initiative.
Maybe he can play queen d6 here. It's again important. It has to be calculated. Queen d6,
Queen d6.
rook takes b3 maybe, and rook d1. This has to be calculated. Maybe it's nothing, but it has to be calculated.
Yes.
Otherwise,
as you say,
yes,
let's see.
this probably it's not so good.
Takes
I don't know.
Rook d1.
Yes, maybe black can simply move
The bishop.
Yes, bishop to
C8
e6,
maybe.
for example. I'm not sure. It's only a matter of calculation. Yes,
Yeah.
one move and everything is destroyed.
Yeah.
One wrong move.
But with bishop e6, there is, if I can take on d8 and then go rook a8 in the end.
And win, yes, and then rook d3 and knight d4. Yes, is this correct? Take.
Yes.
Yes. I cannot take here because rook takes d1.
Yeah, rook takes d1.
So
Yeah.
here I think white is winning.
Because of the pin.
Yes, here, because the bishop will, the rook will drop later. Here, look, here, take, and
And check.
check.
Perfect.
But this we're showing this very fast. Maybe it has 10 mistakes. Yes, we don't know for sure. Yes.
But it's an interesting line and also very nice.
Yes, we need to think a lot. Okay, it's not so simple. There are, of course, chess is, we all know, full of possibilities. For example, here rook b2 might be possible.
Yes.
For example,
Attacking the knight.
but yes, queen takes d7 once again looks good for white.
Yeah.
I don't
Again,
know.
this problem with the
Yes.
bishop
Or-
on the 8.
What is going on? It's a matter of
Maybe bishop c8 is better.
bishop c8. Yes, but.
But again, the same thing. No.
Not the
Takes-
same this time.
Not
This
yes.
time I can take with bishop takes d8 and
with
I
bishop-
won't lose.
this
I
time
won't lose
bishop
any
takes
piece
the
at
8.
least.
And then rook a8. What is happening? Bishop c8, queen takes d8, bishop takes d8, rook
Rook
a8 once
I
again.
play my bishop somewhere.
But how? Then the bishop on d8 is hanging. Yes.
No, bishop d8 I will play because I'm holding the bishop.
Yes, but
c8.
both rooks.
Yes,
You
bishop
want
c8.
this way. If I
Yes.
take, you take, and then
Rook a8.
I take with bishop, yes, rook a8, and I play my bishop.
But this
Bishop-
two.
The
bishop-
dark square
dark
bishop.
square bishop
Then,
I
but
play.
then, yes,
Ah.
then with white
No,
will
I will
take
play
on
rook
c6.
f8.
Yes,
Rook
yes.
f8.
Check for a while. Yes. Bishop
Bishop
takes c6.
c6,
Rook
rook
f8. Everything is protected. And this knight on e2, if it could reach d5 square, it would
probably,
give
yeah.
some advantage to white.
I don't know. I will play bishop e6 and then everything will be
Yes,
fine
of
for
course,
me.
of course, yes, yes. It white also has to be careful not to end up worse
Yes.
in this position.
Yes.
Yes, because some rook b2 is very annoying now, threatening the knight.
Rook b2, yes, you're
Yes.
right.
So it's only a matter, once again, of precise calculation.
Yeah, probably this didn't give anything.
Some amateur players, as well as some professional players, tend to try to avoid calculating. I myself do this sometimes. I try to avoid calculation because it's very tiring and because you are fighting against yourself. You are doing something very difficult with good chances of failure, and that's why we tend to avoid it. But it has to be clear that one cannot avoid it. Chess is a matter of calculation. Yes. Who will be the winner? The one who calculates better.
Yeah, exactly. When you avoid, also probably you are avoiding to play tactical lines. You want
Yes.
to play positional chess.
I will tell you. First of all, I would say there is no clear distinction between positional. In reality, there is no clear distinction. I will explain you why. We say this one is a famous positional player and the other one is a famous tactical player. In reality, that we have very few cases, very few cases where there are two objectively equally good moves, two moves of exactly the same value, and then one player will tend to choose the most complicated move, and the other player will tend to choose the most positional player.
Yes.
In reality, there are good moves, better moves, and less good moves. Very rarely you will see that in one position you can play something very tactical and it's exactly equally good. So the main distinction is good player and not so good player. Great move and less good move. Okay, and anyway, even if we call somebody tactical player, yes, very famous tacticians, but even then, these players, they do not always play tactical moves. They just tend, so if they have 10 times this position, 6 times they will tend to choose more tactical continuation, and the
Yeah.
other 4 times they will play more positional.
More positional.
There is no player who plays only tactical
All the time.
or only positional.
You're right.
Yes, I tend to play, as we put it, I tend to play more positional, maybe because I'm a little bit bored to calculate, maybe because I'm growing old little by little. Yes.
But you calculated very well the last variation with knight
Yes.
d5 bishop b4 check.
We don't know, maybe it has many mistakes. So
Maybe
if,
you are doing the wrong thing, Ioannis.
and yes, and play. Yeah, I
should
tend to
play
play the most
tactical.
positional openings, and in these openings, inside these openings, the most tactical variation. I don't know why I tend to like this. So
okay.
anyway, here, if queen d6 is not working, then there are other possibilities.
I think they
like
play
knight
some-
But
c3.
they played.
Yes.
Queen,
What did they
he
play?
played queen d6 and
Queen e7 is
black,
possible. Yes, he played queen e7.
Black
After-
played bishop c8 immediately.
Immediately.
Bishop c8 immediately.
He
Yes.
also
also
attacked this
possible.
bishop.
Now he can
Uh-huh.
take with the rook.
Yes.
This is
It
a
takes
good
d8.
move.
If we take on b4, he will take on a6. Yes.
Probably he missed this move as well, bishop c8.
Yes, this is a strong move, as
Yeah.
it seems. Yes. So if we cannot find any good solution, maybe knight c3 would have been a nice idea.
Yeah.
Because as we have already said, and as we all of us feel, when we have a bad piece, we have to improve it.
Yeah.
Especially when
knight.
this piece is a knight, it has to be immediately improved.
Input, which is here now,
Knight,
on
yes.
e2.
Yes, it has to go to c3 and later to e4 or even to a4 if
A4, yeah.
necessary.
But he played queen d6, bishop c8, and they exchange here like that. Probably
Rook a8.
rook a8 again. This move.
But this will looks like it will simplify.
Yes, now black
Has no problems.
has no problems. He can make a draw if he wishes. He can take and play here,
Yes.
bishop e6. Now he can even continue playing. He's playing a risk-free game,
Yeah,
I
risk-free
suppose.
game,
Yes, and he has not many chances to win, but he does have some chances.
Yeah.
I can imagine some of the greatest players in the world that would put a lot of pressure with the black pieces.
Yes.
here.
Especially bishop
Yes.
c4 and rook b2 coming.
Yes,
after.
this rook b2 is always the problem.
Yes.
Yes, this rook b2.
There is
So
no square
maybe
for knight.
queen d6 was a bad move. He
Maybe,
missed this,
maybe.
as we missed.
Yes, we missed, but we are still not certain. We are still not certain.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems. Yes, only you know who can tell us the truth. The computer.
Yes. Okay, so we move to the third board. Andrew Tang against Ali Reza Firuzia. Let's see this game. How it goes. Ali Reza Firuzia, Andrew Tang. Do you see it here? I don't see it here. Maybe somewhere else here. Ali Reza Tang.
Tang
Okay,
is
here. Okay, so maybe we see from the beginning this because they didn't make too many moves. This is okay.
Maybe the board can be.
Yes, the
fixed.
Dutch opening. What
Yeah.
can we say about
But
this?
It always goes. I don't know why.
What can we say about the Dutch opening? So, if you are intending to study the Dutch opening, this is a playable opening, slightly less good, but very adventurous, very interesting opening. If you tend to play this opening, if you are a good amateur player, you intend to play this opening, you have to study a lot the anti-Dutch systems. Every 10 games that you play d4, f5 first move, 8 of them will be anti-Dutch systems. So it's totally meaningless to study deeply the main lines and go to play in a tournament. Nobody will play d4, c4. They will start playing d4 and e4 gambits and bishop g5 second move, which is actually a very good move. And this is what will happen. So somebody should pay very good attention to these anti-Dutch systems. And as white, I would advise players to choose one of these systems,
This
not
is
play
the-
d4 and c4. Yes,
Okay.
yes, because white's play is
For
very
the second
interesting.
move, you
Yes,
recommend bishop
for
g5.
example, bishop g5 is very interesting, or knight c3 second move is very interesting, and it has more open play. It resembles more of e4 first move, more interesting, more open play, and much less theory.
Also, probably the black side wouldn't like to play
Yes,
against such
exactly,
move.
exactly, yes,
I mean,
yes,
move order,
the-
because he wants to play something active, but
Yes.
your opponent wants to play something
Exactly, exactly. So it's a very good practical decision. And if you intend to play this as black, then you should seriously study these systems. Otherwise, you will be disappointed in every game. You would expect to show your knowledge in the main lines, and nobody will enter. Just like somebody studies Pelican in the Sicilian. But this is
nobody
totally
plays.
meaningless because e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, you have to study a lot about the move bishop b5, which is practically better.
Yeah.
First, you must study a lot this bishop b5 as black, and only then start playing start studying the Pelican. Otherwise, it's meaningless. Everybody will play bishop b5.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. So here, this is the last position. I think they played some moves, bishop g4, and knight takes f4.
This Andrew Tang, I think, is a very good blitz player. I think I have seen him playing in some sites, very fast, incredibly fast blitz player.
Bullet
Yes.
bleach,
Yes.
bullet bleach.
Bullet blitz, yes, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Andrew Tank, yeah. He played knight takes f4. It's dangerous, no? Knight takes e5.
Very
not
dangerous.
possible?
He has a reserved check on c4, which
Yeah,
in
there's
every
reserve
complication
check.
it might be important.
Okay. So what is the now position? Very complicated.
Yes. Bishop takes f3 is one possibility, although
Why not
generally
knight takes e5?
yes, generally it's not a good idea to take a pinned piece. So knight takes e5, of course,
Queen
is,
c4, yes, right?
is interesting. What they played already?
No, he.
Knight takes e5.
He played what? He played Queen e7.
Queen e7. Anyway, black seems to have a very nice position, very good compensation. But what
Queen
do they
e7, knight d3 back. Has been played.
Mhm. Okay, I don't understand how they calculated so fast this knight takes e5 and all these ideas.
Also,
But
Queen
there is
e7.
Queen
is very-
c4, so it was not working, I guess.
Yeah,
Knight.
probably it was not working, but still
Mhm.
so fast.
So now there is good compensation for black, I suppose. You can play, for example, knight c7 to improve his knight, or knight h6 is another idea. To put
Knight
it on
h6,
f5,
knight
yes,
f5,
yes,
yes.
or knight to c7 and then to d5 or to e6 most likely.
And this pin also is very annoying.
Yes, and black has good compensation.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, you can take back any time with h4 pawn is hanging.
Yes,
you know.
yes.
So
Yes.
okay.
I would rather have the black pieces in this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me too. I like white black pieces because of the weakened king side, especially.
Exactly.
So, okay. On the fourth board, Javohir, how do you call it? Javohir Sindarov against Aravind Shitambaram. How do you pronounce this? Shitambaram?
Correct.
Okay. Shitambaram. Sagar, I asked to Sagar, who is in our studio. Okay. Shitambaram. Where is this? Okay, here. No, this is Sarkisian colors. No, sorry. This is not this one. This one, okay. This was the opening. Maybe you should know this opening. It's actually very interesting. This is a accelerated dragon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
and
is a
then-
totally different opening than the dragon.
Yeah, but then this is a very popular line, you know, e5 and then taking the pawn.
No, to be honest, I do not know many.
You don't remember this?
No,
Okay.
not many.
Okay, castle down, bishop b7. I think this is not right. This bishop b7, there's something wrong. He started to think here for a long time. c3. Now here he thought we were thinking rook
Yes.
c8. Yes, and then bishop b4, queen c7, f4, d6, takes. All this, and I don't see any compensation here. Or maybe there is some.
Well, the problem is that white has very well centralized pieces
Yes.
and a very strong and fast a pawn, and
Yes.
he also has comparatively safe king. It will be on a2.
Yeah.
So the most important thing here is not calculation, but it's positional elements in
Yes.
this
It is.
in this position. For example, black has a passed
pawn.
h pawn, which is almost impossible to push.
Yes.
While white will definitely play a5 very soon, and this a6 and a7 are most likely going to
We'll
be
finish
played
the
very
game
soon.
probably
Yes,
after
yes.
the pawn
Yes.
reaches the a7 square. yes.
Exactly. So white has a safe king and better centralized pieces, more
Yeah.
active rooks. So white has very good chances to win this position.
Also,
Yes.
white is a pawn up.
Yes, is a pawn up. Black can take h pawn, but this will cost time.
Yes.
Yes.
So he took on
Yes.
here a5.
You know, pawns are calculated in potential passed pawns. It doesn't matter if you have three more. They're not calculated in kilos, for example.
Yes.
They're calculated in passed pawns. If you don't have, or you cannot create passed pawn, it doesn't matter for many moves if you have a pawn up. For example, this h7 pawn, black would rather have it on g4, for example,
Yeah.
or he would rather have it on b7 to defend against a5 pawn.
Exactly.
Because on h7 it's not dangerous. It takes too many moves to move the bishop and start pushing h4, h5,
Exactly.
and weakening the king at the same time.
Exactly. And now this is the last position. No, he played rook e2. What do you think? Of course, white looks much better.
Yes, sure.
There is one idea also to go to double on the e line and exchange the
Yes,
rooks.
yes.
And then this a pawn will be much more stronger.
Exactly. Yes.
What do you say about this?
Yes, this is very interesting. A horrible move for black would be queen h5 in this position. White
to
will
exchange.
exchange and push b4 and b5 and
b4, b5.
take the king out
Yeah.
and win very easy.
Yes.
Yes. So black is searching for counter chances. He will most likely play queen h3 or g3. I suppose queen h3 to have some light squares in control to be able to give some annoying checks. And
But after maybe doubling here,
yes.
and then what? Now I threaten to play rook e8 and exchanging all the both rows,
Yes, and
probably.
G7 is not a safe square for the
Yes,
king because
exactly.
bishop d4 will
Bishop
come
d4.
sooner or later.
Yeah.
So what can black play here? It's a difficult situation.
I don't see anything. Bishop e5 maybe.
Bishop e5.
Closing.
Yes. Yes, only bishop e5. Yes, this he will definitely play bishop e5.
Bishop e5. Yeah, probably this move.
Can white take on e5? But no, it's completely unnecessary to take and then take again, threatening.
Maybe now you can start to push c4, with the
C4.
idea c5.
But now some checks queen
Ah,
d3
the
are
queen
allowed.
e3. This is I don't like. Yes.
You know, if he can play bishop e5, maybe we should save this idea for later.
Yes, bishop e5.
Yes.
Yes, you're right.
For example, a6 or rook e7 to go to enter with the rook before he plays bishop e5. Some rook
yes,
e7
you're
maybe.
right. You're right.
Yes.
This is probably
Yes.
stronger. Yeah.
Maybe intending queen d5 and
Yeah.
force him to play queen f5 check and exchange and
Exactly.
because if white exchanges he will definitely win this endgame. For
Endgame.
example, this would be a horrible move.
Mistake. Yeah.
Yes, white will take and will start pushing b4, b5, activate the king very fast. Black has, or maybe first king c2, okay, or other moves, rook f1.
F1,
Because
many moves.
strategically speaking,
Yeah.
white's passed pawns are much more dangerous than black's.
Blacks.
Yes.
So maybe after rook e7, still very good for white.
Yes. This
Yeah.
is fast analysis, of course. It takes.
Yeah.
Normally, we should think a lot more
Yeah,
deeper.
fast, but it looks like much better
Okay,
for white.
the game there was several moves. So
The game.
They played
after rook
what?
e2, he didn't move the queen, but
No,
played rook
you
takes
see, we are
a5.
blundering pieces.
Rook
Yeah.
takes.
a5.
We are blundering
I was
pieces.
checking this move,
We are blundering pieces here. So
He blundered.
yes,
but now there is rook e8. So
rook e8. What is happening?
He played rook e8.
yes, rook e8 and king g7.
And bishop d4.
Bishop d4. Okay, obvious.
G7.
Bishop e5.
Bishop d4. Bishop
And
e5.
queen
And
takes
now there is
b8.
the mate threat on b2. So
But queen
you
takes
can-
b8.
Queen
he
takes
takes
b8.
b8. Yes.
And
So
he
what
wins.
is this? The finish. Rook down.
Mhm.
It's finished like this? I don't understand. Yeah, he took first on d4, yes? I take first and take on.
He
Doesn't
took on
make
e5
any-
first.
Yes, of course. This
There's
is
no difference.
okay. So we didn't see rook takes e5, but
But I don't understand how come he can lose so fast, you know?
well, he thought he missed. Obviously, he missed rook e8.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Sagar, how is Aravind? He's a good player,
He's fantastic.
but today he lost.
To-
Now
today
he
I
lost
think
this game.
He's played in a style which is not uncharacteristic of him. His
Yeah.
opening, I don't think he ever plays the accelerated drive.
Yeah.
I think he
Normally he's a
underestimated-
fantastic player, huh?
Yeah, he underestimated the young boy,
Uh-huh.
Sindaro.
He underestimated.
He-
Ah.
So
And this boy beat in the morning Iranian GM.
Yeah, Tabata Bey.
yes,
So
this
yes.
boy Siravit is actually
Sindarov, yeah.
Sidarov, yes, very good
Yeah.
player. Yeah. Do you know him?
No, I have heard of him, but I don't know.
Sindarov.
Yes.
From Uzbekistan.
Mhm.
Okay, maybe we move to girls section.
Sure.
Okay. So on the first board, Slivika Alicia against Slivika, yes?
Slivitska.
Slivitska.
Slivitska.
Slivitska against
Alicia Slivitska.
Akshita Gorti. Okay, Slivitska against Akshita Gorki on the first board. Okay, we start probably very good for white, yeah.
Of course, this is a more or less easily winning position.
Mhm.
The bishop is much more active than the knight. Okay, pawn
Pawn
up,
up,
of course. Yes. Should he take on c6? I think this should also be winning, but I wouldn't take. I would play probably rook to e4, intending to give some rook f4 check, maybe.
Yeah,
Yes.
because the bishop is very
Yes.
strong, yeah.
Yes. And okay, very very good winning chances for white, obviously.
So
Yeah.
Slivitska is going to have 4 points after
We
4
don't know
rounds.
yet. We don't know.
Yeah. Let's
And the
move.
Game continues.
Yeah, the game continues. Yes. And the second board, Nino
Komeriki.
Komeriki.
Omeriki versus Nurgali.
Okay, Komeriki versus Nurgali. Nazarki Nurgali. Let's see from the beginning. This position, not too many moves. Okay, Tartakover variation. A3, B6, the classical probably.
Bishop d3 and bishop e2 is also interesting.
Bishop E3
Yes,
instead
yes,
of
yes,
bishop D3.
different style.
Because knight E4 was you can
Yes.
exchange. Here
Mhm.
you cannot
Mhm.
take with the bishop. You have to take with the bishop. Yeah, bishop G3, C5, takes. We were.
No, something went wrong for black.
Yeah, this is
White
what I said.
slightly
You
better.
remember,
White is
Tarek?
slightly better.
Something went wrong. Yes.
Yes. Here maybe some other move like knight e4, I don't know, or knight h5
knight
if it is
h4,
if
yeah.
it is possible. Knight
Yeah.
e4 most likely. Here take, or here take with a knight maybe and reach some
Yeah.
Greenfeld type of position.
Yeah.
Knight takes d5
D5.
is always interesting. Let's have a look for a while. Here. I press
Yes,
here, yes. Mhm. If he takes, I want to take with the bishop.
Bishop.
Yes, and if
E-
e4, I
bishop
simply
take.
go back, and this is completely playable.
Maybe
Yes,
it's,
because if d5, I will
D5.
take two times. I will take 2 times.
Yes.
Here,
But-
yes.
maybe bishop f5.
Here, knight
Bishop.
f6 is coming. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
So this is not good. White can probably play this move. For example, here, and we reach this type of position which
Semitarash.
yes,
From
semitarash,
yeah.
yes, it's similar, but we have dark square bishops. White can play queen e2. This would have been the most horrible move on the planet. This move, yes, closing the bishop on g3,
Yeah.
opening the bishop on b7, weakening d5 square, and losing e5 square for the white pieces.
Exactly.
It does so many things. So let's suppose that we'll calculate it. Let's say I play queen e2,
Okay.
and he plays here. Now we will say some very very important principle which is not written in the books. White is thinking to play e4 because he has calculated very concretely. Let's suppose after e5, knight e5, queen e4, g6, queen g4, and this and that.
Yeah.
So we have to be always very careful when we play a very bad, a very anti-positional move for the sake of calculation. Calculation is the most important thing, but it has to be precise. Otherwise, we destroy a very nice position. So I see many times this. We play a horrible positional move because we calculated something. Then we made one mistake in the calculation and we simply destroyed
Our position.
So what is my advice? Think very hard and very precisely before you play an anti-positional move. And when you think very hard, very precisely and you decide that it is good, still don't play it. Yes, this is my advice. It is wrong. Still don't play it. It is wrong. So, yes. When you are 100% sure that you calculated everything, yes, be sure, yes, feel happy, but don't play the move.
Okay.
This is my advice. Okay. So knight takes d5 with Greenfeld type of position.
Yes.
Here knight e5, yes.
Uh-huh.
Queen f3. Usually the queen has already been developed on c2 in these positions, and it doesn't have this possibility.
Yeah.
But now white is putting some pressure on the
Pressure.
center. Rook e8, yes. Rook a to d1.
Yes.
This is a very nice move. It is
Yeah.
meaningless to put it on c1 now.
Yeah.
White is targeting on the center and on the king side.
On the kick side, yeah.
And rook a7. This is, in open positions, we should be very careful with these artificial moves, with these
Yeah.
very strange moves. And this can only be good in very closed positions,
Uh-huh.
or if Kramnik plays them.
Yes.
They can be good even in open positions.
Yeah.
So it's better to avoid them, this kind of moves. Better to avoid. It's very rarely that they are correct. In an open position, rook fe1, white is ready to open the center with e4.
Yeah.
Then it is a very big disadvantage if the rooks are not connected to each other. The rooks lose a lot in strength when they are not supporting each other.
Uh-huh.
When they are located, all over the place, here and there, they lose in strength. They have to support each other if this is possible.
Yeah.
If there is a choice. So this rook a7 may become a big problem in an open position.
Yes.
So here e4, yes. A matter of calculation. I see f7 is hanging. Yes, and in all these lines, for example, here knight takes. In all these lines, this will be out of play, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Here, bishop takes. Yes, if knight takes, queen takes f7.
Yeah.
Here, knight c6 is coming. Okay,
Yeah.
this is
So big problems.
big problems. And how about this move? I suppose white would take. Yes. If knight takes, f7 is dropping.
Yeah.
So take, and take. And what is happening here?
Maybe bishop c4.
Maybe bishop c4
And
or
then
even,
take on
knight
f7.
c6. Bishop c4,
Queen takes,
take.
bishop takes f7.
This move, yes.
Yeah.
This is very bad.
An intermediate
Yes.
move. Looks
This,
very good, yeah.
yes. White is winning. He will win a pawn
Yeah.
sooner or later. So e4 was played, knight e6. Yes. Now the position is open, and this rook is clearly out of place. Sometimes it can end up useful, but only if you are very lucky.
Yeah, you're right.
Most of the times it won't happen. It's a positional mistake. Now
So they played some more moves.
Yes. Let's check for a while.
What did they play? Or they exchange?
Yes.
f6
And
played.
f6.
And then bishop d4, I think.
Yes, but this f6. Now the king is permanently weak.
Weak. Bishop
Yes.
d4
Bishop
played.
d4. But then what happens? Queen takes d5 threatening mate. f3, I suppose.
Takes d5. Yes, what is this? Queen takes d5, f3. It's
F3.
probably only move, yeah.
And now we feel the need to activate this rook. Imagine this rook being on a8.
A8,
It
yeah.
would have been
Much better.
Much better version.
Maybe
yes.
equal now
Yes.
position.
Yes. Now it's an open position. You don't have the time to move the rook 3 times, not even 1 time.
Yeah.
The rook in open positions, your pieces have to be active already, not to be activated fast. They have to be active already.
Yeah,
From
you're
before.
right.
You don't have 2 moves to activate the rook and 3 moves to activate the bishop and 2 moves
Two
to
moves.
activate the knight.
Yeah. They played queen takes d5 and f3 now.
And f3, and yes, I suppose white is much better, intending to play queen c2 maybe, or bishop takes f6, of course, is a
Yeah.
threat.
Smart to move. You have to go somewhere with the bishop, with the queen.
With the queen,
Yes.
queen g5, for example.
Queen g5.
But
Maybe
bishop
you
g5
take on
is
c5
losing.
and rook
Yes,
d7.
yes, exactly. This is, you're absolutely right. This is the clearest way to win.
Yeah.
This.
Rook d7.
And, yes, and bishop.
Bishop
e7,
e4, yeah.
e4, yes. Boring, but very effective.
Very effective, exactly.
Yes. queen
E6 maybe, queen E6.
queen
Queen
e6,
E6, maybe
yes,
all.
and now white can of course win a pawn on c5, or he can play queen c2. I think it's interesting to win a pawn. There are maybe other good solutions.
Looks actually very bad for.
Yes, here, now you see, here we will see who is a tactical player and who is a positional player. The positional player,
Queen c2 or bishop
yes,
takes c5.
yeah, exactly. The tactical player is willing to take risks. Queen c2, but then you do not win a pawn.
Yeah.
Bishop takes c5 is simple, but you do not have attack.
Yeah.
So this is where, and let's suppose that these two moves are objectively equal. I am sure they are not objectively equal. So there is good move and bad move
Bad
once again. Good player and bad player. So let's suppose they are equally good. Here we will see who is an attacking player and who is a positional player. No, when I have I sacrifice a rook and I win, then I'm not an attacking player. Then I just see one combination.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Here we will see what kind of player is. I can imagine many players famous players who would simply take on c5,
Yeah.
and some others who would play maybe queen c2 on some rook e1. I don't know.
And also there is after bishop takes c5, maybe rook d8
Rook
check.
d8, yes.
But
rook
I
d8.
don't see the follow.
Rook d8.
Rook d8.
One of
king
these
f3.
moves should certainly be.
Should finish
win.
the game. Yeah. Well,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Looks like, I mean, totally winning, but
Yes,
how?
yes. Mhm. Okay. I'm interested to see what white will choose. If you are running out of time, you should better take on c5, have
Yeah,
one pawn
and then-
up.
yes.
As they say, being a pawn up is like having money in the bank. they say.
Yeah, my-
Yes. You can spend them any way you like. You can return it back, for example, at any moment.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. You
But
can stop this
probably
game
which
here
one
also.
you will choose?
Mm.
Queen c2 or bishop takes c5?
I'm really not sure. Depending on the mood. Depending on the, on the
Because
mood.
it will be a long game.
Yes.
After
Now there is
c5.
some move you find, and in 2 or 3 moves you finish the game. Otherwise, you will play, I don't know, 30 more moves.
Yes, yes, yes. You have to calculate correctly. Yes, I suppose after queen c2, I can still play bishop takes c5 later. I don't believe he will move. So maybe I can change my mind later, but it would be stupid.
Maybe f5 you
F5, but then I will take on f5. Yes.
it will
this
be
is-
better because you will
yes,
keep the 2 bishops.
Of course, yes.
Exchange and then
The
probably
biggest
Rook A8.
advantage of the 2 bishops is that you can, at a good moment, you can give one of the 2 bishops and get a good
and so
position.
most probably you will gain another pawn.
Yes, most
Look
likely.
at the position.
Mhm,
It's
Of course,
very difficult to
of
hold.
course, yes. This is a completely lost.
Probably queen c2 is very good move. Yeah.
But other moves are good as well. She can simply take on c5, or even this rook e1. This rook e1 was played.
Maybe, yeah.
This is also possible.
Yeah.
No, she didn't
Okay.
move the queen.
Ah, she
she
didn't
moved,
move the
moved
queen.
rook a8.
She moved rook to
A8.
a8, then and she gives up f6. F6, yes. Okay, now not much choice. This has to be taken.
Yeah.
Yes, rook a8. You see, when we play rook a7, there is a great danger that later we will have to play rook a8, and this will cost a pawn. Nothing
Yeah.
is for free in an
Exactly.
open position.
Because of this rook
Yes,
a7.
yes. Nothing is for free in an open position. You cannot move the same pieces 2 or 3 times. There is not enough time. Okay.
Maybe queen c2 also is possible here.
Yes.
Again.
Yes.
Why not?
Mhm.
Well, anyway, so maybe we move to Solakidou.
Mhm.
What do you say?
Let's have a look.
The third board. Let's have a look. Where is the game? Solakidou. Let me find. I think here somewhere. Okay. She is playing against Siranush Gukasyan from Armenia. Let's see the opening phase.
No, the Catalan was
The
played.
Catalan, yeah.
Bishop before check is a very interesting move. One may wonder, why don't we play bishop e7 immediately and we play bishop before check, bishop d2 and then bishop e7? The answer is quite clear. After bishop e7, which is of course playable and good, but white has a very typical idea to play the knight on d2 and then later queen c2 and e4. So is this a bad position for black? No, it's not a bad. But for amateur players, this is a very difficult position to play as black. Some openings have a very specific advantage. Catalan has this advantage that I will describe. In the Catalan, as well as in some other openings, black has to know precise theory. He cannot play simple moves, using his head, because he will definitely play like this as black, and he will end up in a very passive position.
Yeah.
So in some openings, black player has to know very specific theory. This is an advantage for the white player, because if black doesn't know, he will definitely end up worse.
Yeah.
For example, after e4, e5, okay, if you know some typical ideas with the black pieces in the Spanish, you don't have to know so big theory. More or less typical ideas. The worst that can happen, you may end up slightly worse.
Yeah.
No big deal. But here in a Catalan, you will play passive like this, and black will lose the game without a fight.
Without a fight.
This is a good position for black only for professional players.
Ah.
Only professional players can handle this position. So they give this check exactly to avoid this knight bd2.
B2.
After check, knight bd2 here is playable. I have played this many times myself, but it is very risky because you sacrifice a pawn on c4. It is playable. Bishop g2 is by far the main line. And now two possible very good moves for black, bishop e7 and bishop d6. I will tell you that bishop d6 is totally playable and more active than bishop e7, but at the same time, slightly less good.
Slightly less.
Yes, this goes together. If you want to have more active play with black, then by definition, you give to your opponent with the white pieces additional attacking possibilities.
Yes.
If you want to have
You take more risks.
active play, yeah, yes. Bishop e7 is very solid, but at the same time a bit passive. Objectively, bishop e7 is slightly better, but when we are good amateur players like myself, bishop d6 is totally playable.
Yeah.
Okay, so bishop e7 was played, bishop g2, castle, c6, queen c2, queen b3, other moves are possible, knight c3 here to sacrifice
The pawn.
c4 pawn. Yes, queen c2, b6 was played. The main line here is knight bd7, but b6 is also playable. For the amateur players who want to play the Catalan, in such a position, I will definitely 100% suggest one rare move for white, but which is very nice and simple. It doesn't require any specific knowledge for white, and it will reach a very good position. It is this move.
Bishop g5.
Yes, intending to play knight bd2 and take on f6 whenever black plays h6. So h6, let's say, bishop takes f6, knight takes f6, knight bd2 and e4. This is a less good version for white because he gave up the pair of bishops, but he has very easy and free play. And white, for amateur players, this bishop g5 is clearly the best move. Why is this? Because in this specific position, every other available move for white leads to totally different type of play than the usual Catalan. So bishop f4 they play, or rook c1, mostly bishop f4 or b3. So all these lines are totally different than usual Catalan. The only move that will take us to position which resemble closed Catalan and typical ideas is bishop g5.
Yeah.
So this is the best for amateur players.
Yes, it's interesting actually. From now on, I will play bishop g5.
Objectively, it's not the best move, but it's very easy to play. So bishop f4 is one possibility, many other possible moves. Bishop b7 was played, and bishop a6 is possible. Knight bd2, d takes c4. This move I have never seen before, and to be honest, I don't think it's a good move.
Yeah.
Knight bd7 is possible. If here, most likely white will take on b8, take and play e4 here, yes, or even postpone it for one or two moves, maybe rook fd1, and maybe white pretends to be very slightly better. So d takes c4 was played, knight takes c4 here. Here white can allow black to take on f4 as long as he has e3 move available, connecting the double pawns. This is a very typical idea. I have also played many times as white in similar positions, and many others stronger grandmasters than me. But in this position, to play such a move is completely unnecessary. it is playable. It definitely leads to a small advantage for white, but it is completely unnecessary. Yes. I remember, I was very surprised. I always thought these positions are very easily a small advantage for white, but I remember this very strong grandmaster and great trainer, Mikhail Marin. He said something which made a great impression to me about these positions. He said, with good play for black, these positions usually end up in perpetual check with queen g4 check and queen d1. I was very, and what he said was really very deep, and it was completely new to me. I could not think of it by any means, and he's absolutely right. Yes. In the very long run, many moves from now, white will put some pressure, maybe even win a pawn, but exchange many pieces and end up with a weak king on g1. And if the queens remain on the board, there are always good chances for perpetual check.
Yeah.
So bishop d2 was played, yes. c5, which I don't like, and knight g5 is a very good move, forcing g6, because after knight f6 the bishop on b7 is hanging. And here I remember, because I saw the game, white played queen e4, which I do not like at all.
You don't like?
Yes, but here, once again, here you will see the distinction of an attacking player with a positional player. Only in such a position you will see.
Yeah.
So I would definitely play the most positional move, which is knight to e4,
A knight,
threatening to take the bishop and threatening maybe bishop h6, and then simply put the rook on rook fd1 and rook ac1. Just as simple as that, and white should be better.
Yeah.
I would never even think of such a move trying to give checkmate. Sometimes it can be a very good move, yes, but I would never even think such a move. I would play more positional with knight e4.
Yeah.
So here, f6. Okay, h5 is also possible, of course, but very dangerous with ideas with g4 at some moment. Yes, it's very easy to suggest h5 in the analysis, but in a real game, every one of us would be very much afraid.
Yeah.
So f6 and knight e4, yes, white is better. The queen cannot be trapped. Take. e4.
E4, E5 is coming.
Yes, e4 and e5.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is actually, we were analyzing this. I liked
Now-
it very much for white.
Okay, if it was black to move, he would play e5 himself, of course, and white played this. Yes.
Maybe this is
Or
better,
or e5 immediately, I don't know. But this looks good because it forces black to put the rook on f7. He
Exactly.
cannot put it on d8. So
Yeah.
now the rooks are not connected. And
Yeah.
as we said, this generally is a disadvantage. So here, or e5 immediately good. You see here some slight problems with checkmate on the last run.
run,
We
yeah.
feel it. We start immediately to feel it. Why?
Yeah.
Because of the rook on f7.
F7, yeah.
e5, so in some complications there would definitely appear some checkmates after a bad play from black, which limits black's choices.
G5, this is actually
Here,
good.
she didn't take on g5, I'm
She wants
surprised.
to take with the bishop.
With the bishop and attack. Yes.
I think the game will be finished soon because they played some moves.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did they play?
Here, queen
Knight
H4.
e4.
I think she.
Knight e4, I see, knight on e4, yes. Or
She exchanged, I think, one rook here. Takes, and then played something like knight e8.
knight e8. Bishop takes g5.
Bishop takes g5.
Queen b7 check and king
Queen
g1.
b7 check
Yes.
and king g1.
Mm-hmm.
And now she played knight e4
Rook
and
d8.
rook d8.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think
they
it's
played
going to be
queen
finished soon.
c6 and knight d6 they played, yes?
Yes, I think
c6.
queen c6 and knight d6 probably it's all over.
Knight d6. Yes.
What to play now?
Probably when knight takes d6, e takes d6, and white's king is safe, and
D7
most
is
likely
present.
white will win.
Totally winning position.
It seems so.
d7 is
Mhm.
threat, yes.
And if rook f8, then again a knight is lost.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. So she played it very well.
Probably, yes.
You
I
don't like
I don't know. I like to be very strict on her. Yes.
She's an attacking player.
Yes, she has a
She
good
wants
feeling
concrete,
for attack. Yes.
Yeah.
But once again, there are. I have seen at least 10 girls in this tournament that are more or less of equal strength, more or less. No big differences. So it matters who will be on the best day.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we have. Okay, she took on d6. Okay, let's see this. Also, e takes d6. Now d7 is the threat, which is probably unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
Probably she will resign.
Even
F4
after-
maybe.
Yes, this is a loss.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did you say, Tarık?
F4. In an online game, I will
A
play
last
F4.
chance. A last chance, you say. Last
Just to
chance.
give one check.
One check, yes, the typical.
Maybe something like that.
Or maybe you give check
Mhm.
and F3 check.
And
Yes.
then King
and then
H3 and King
then
H4.
King
and
H3.
she
Okay,
resigned.
she
Mhm.
resigned. It's a good timing. So with this game, maybe we will continue later together if
Mhm.
you are here.
Mhm.
We have a short break, but don't go anywhere.
are back again, and we start with the first board of junior open section. Parham Maksutlu is playing against Aram Hakobian. As far as I remember, this was the position we were looking together with Ioannis.
Yes.
Knight G5 and Rook takes G5
Yes.
has been played. Rook takes E4, and then
Rook takes
check.
E4. This
Yes.
is as we
F3
said.
has been played.
Oh no, Queen takes G5. So there must be maybe Queen H3 was a problem.
Maybe Queen H3. We didn't
Queen
see this.
F1 idea or.
Yeah,
Queen F3.
probably didn't like this. F3
Mhm.
check.
Okay, it's still
B4.
so much better for white.
Yeah, but no, it's difficult. I think he's thinking how to win this, but
Okay, one thing we should mention is if Queen D7 here, like King H6,
yes, Queen D7,
Or King G6.
King G6, for example. If you take F3, yes,
F3, yes. So
and then what to play?
yeah, then
King D1, probably here check, and then taking on D3.
Mhm. So it's not
If
as
King E1, then
Mhm.
F2.
yeah F2 and you get the piece back
Yes.
with and also a
So
pawn
this
and
is not
many pawns.
working. So maybe
So
he is thinking about to take on F4 or to give check on F5 or maybe playing E5. Many moves.
yes, there are many possibilities. Now, okay, both F4 and H4 are not going anywhere.
Yeah,
So so maybe he can try something like E5 here.
but maybe now Bishop A5 is the threat. So you have to think
Yeah.
of something. You know,
Mhm.
Bishop A5 is a very actually strong threat.
Yes.
If we cannot find anything, so it will be probably ended
But
up with
after
a
Bishop E5, I
perpetual.
will take H4, F4, and
Yes, but maybe you will protect, huh? And then the king.
Then the endgame will be
endgame
winning.
Will be winning, yeah.
because
If
I'm
you and if he
protected
enters, of course,
fast
if he
pawn.
enters this, okay.
yes. So, but it's good that he cannot enter the pawn endgame. So,
Yeah, probably this is not so much. I mean, worrying for white.
But obviously, maybe white should look for something better.
What he's doing, he's thinking now.
Yeah, it's a very difficult position.
Maybe you check and take on C5 is also a one
Mhm.
position, but again F3, yes.
Yes, F3 always.
Always F3.
E5 is not good, I think, because after Bishop A5, when you try to enter the same thing,
Yeah, this
you won't have the
will
protected
bad
pass
and
pawn,
bad
so-
kings and pawn ending. Yeah, it will be not good.
so I would expect Queen takes F4, or first check and then take,
Yeah,
if it changes anything.
yeah. Probably this is what he's thinking now. To leave the king on H7 or not?
But the thing is, I want to also take H4 with check, so I might need to have the king on the H file, and if I give a check, the king will go to G file maybe. So then I might not be in time to take H4 with check. So something like Queen takes F4, and I think all the other moves except Bishop A5 doesn't need to be calculated in this
Mhm.
position, because if any other move, white will be so much better.
Okay, while he's thinking, maybe we go to the second board.
Okay, let's see
Lutsenko, Christiansen.
what he will play. I think he's
going
about to play,
He's
yes.
about to play.
Double checking. Chess is a very difficult game. Even when you play a good game, in the end, it always comes down to some difficult calculation. If your
How was
opponent
the
is
time of black? 15 minutes? Black has 15 minutes, yes?
yes, 15 minutes. White seems to have 14 minutes. 40 minutes.
40 minutes, okay.
So
White has much more time than black. Okay, he took
So I
on-
took on f4 as expected, and yes, it's much better for white. And
maybe now a5 instead of bishop a5.
but then I will give some checks and I will drop like queen
the
f7,
bishop-
and I
bishop-
will
the
drop
bishop-
your. I will take
yeah,
your bishop.
Yeah, the bishop also. Yeah, you're right. Actually, this is not right.
So I think bishop a5 is
Not right.
bishop a5 is maybe
The only move.
the only move. Yes, somehow. And if queen f7, there is no mate, king h8, and I have one more square. I have.
So what do you play now? Here,
I can. No, I can just take h4 and come back.
h4.
Like
Okay.
h4,
Somewhere.
Then-
Okay.
go somewhere, and I come queen g5 maybe, with check. I can come. Why not with check?
Like you want to come with it.
But doesn't matter. I can come queen f4 too. Maybe I don't want to. I want the king to be cut. Maybe I can also use it. Maybe. And here maybe I can. What more? Yes. What to do here?
This is difficult to win this end game.
Yes,
Actually.
it's very difficult.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he will.
No,
try.
but here, maybe queen f5 or something. I think he should try bishop a5.
Bishop.
a5.
Yeah, I think this is the only chance
Yes.
because he has a very passive bishop on d8, and
Yes.
you cannot put it on b6 probably like a pawn. It
Yes,
will be
but
very-
let's see. Does white have some idea? Because if I can, in some variations, if I can go, for example, queen b8 check and queen a7, then I can win the bishop with.
Yeah.
If
A7?
there is, for example,
The
queen,
A7 pawn,
queen
yeah.
h6 forces the king to go to g8, and if I can somehow manage to do something like that, I'm thinking
Check.
of.
And then you are trying to find a way of probably here.
Yes, I will. Queen d6, but
D6.
then still nothing because you come
And then
to
I go.
7th rank.
Yeah.
So
I don't think this is possible.
yeah, otherwise simply take h4
Mhm.
and. But then there's the problem how to win.
Probably you'll play bishop a5. I don't think there is a better solution.
Yeah, otherwise it's very difficult to hold.
Mhm.
You should try your only chance.
Okay, so maybe we go to second board. Donchenko against Christiansen. What's going
Finished.
on?
In a
Finished.
draw.
Okay, this is draw.
That was
So-
also expected.
Yeah.
Tank Feruzia, we can go to that game. Tank
Which one?
Feruzia.
Okay,
Third
Tank,
board.
Andrew Tank against Firuzia. Tank against Firuzia. This is the last position.
Yeah,
Firuzia has a good position.
yes, Tank had a very good position, but
Suddenly,
now it's Feruzia.
what happened here?
Okay, but the last time we checked, it
but
was
as you were saying that together with Ioannis, he liked
Yes, yes.
Black.
Now I remember, but from the opening we liked white more, but then afterwards I think he misplayed a bit, and black got sufficient compensation and even more.
I think it's finished.
Yeah, resigned
Resigned.
Yes.
I guess.
because f2 is. Yeah, you cannot.
How did it finish? Rook e2?
Maybe bishop takes f2 is possible.
Yeah, why not bishop f2? Probably this. Yeah, okay, this game is ended up with the black win. So let's go to Sindarov Aravint. Probably this one also finished, yes?
Yes,
Sindarov
we
has
have seen
won.
this actually.
Yes.
So
What about Işıkcan? What is he doing against the Grandmaster Abimanyu Puranik?
he lost.
He lost?
Yes, he lost the game
Ah.
against Pronik.
Okay, what about here Deniz Özen against Esipenko? He has 2 points. Deniz Özen also, what is he doing against Esipenko?
Isipenko is an exchange up and has a pass pawn. So
Exchange up and postpone.
yes, so Isipenko will win.
Okay,
This
let's
game.
see the position. Yeah, but still some work to do.
Not too difficult, I think.
Not, yeah, a pawn up and you're right.
So
any
we
other-
can go to, I think, the game Kartikeyan, Kevlishvili. Kevlishvili Kartikeyan
where is it?
on 6 board,
6 board, okay.
which is still continuing.
Interesting game. Kartikeyan, Kevlishvili. This is the position, huh?
Yes, now black is attacking both c4 and a3 and has also some ideas like knight e2 and
Yeah,
winning the
queen takes
queen.
c3, not possible because of knight e2.
Yes, and now there is also the threat knight e2, and if you play king f2 there is knight d1.
Mhm.
So knights are so
very
tricky.
strong, yeah, very strong.
And what to do here?
But it's actually white has how many pawns up? 3 pawns? 6
Yes,
pawns.
but what to do?
3 pawns, but what to do?
So queen d3 maybe might be some,
Queen d3.
or queen g5. That's also possible.
Queen g5. What do you threaten? You give up the bishop?
Yeah, no, I should play
Queen
queen
d3
d3.
probably,
Yes,
yeah.
queen d3. But then it seems knight d e2, and you cannot go king h2 because of queen g1
Yeah.
mate. So you should go king g4,
No,
and it's
very
getting
dangerous.
very dangerous. And I can maybe
Queen somewhere on d6, for example. No.
no
Queen c8 check.
queen c8 check, knight f5, maybe g6. So you
Knight
win
f5.
g6. g6 wins the piece.
g6, but is it enough?
I think with such a weakened king and an extra piece, it will be
D6.
enough. Gf5. Let's see.
These knights are now cannot move. This is the problem. They're tied up.
But what if I play queen f8, for example?
Queen f8. You want to give check, yes? What about if I play f6?
f6, queen h6.
Queen f6, and you want to queen f4. Queen f5. You may lose this game, you know, because of so many pawns. Now d7 is a threat.
Okay, maybe we didn't
This
play.
looks
No, I think what we played wrong was
Wait a minute. This you have to be careful.
no, queen c8 was wrong.
He played queen c8.
No, knight d e2.
Maybe
King
this was
g4.
wrong.
Yeah, no, here queen c8 maybe not. Maybe queen f2. Why not queen f2?
Yeah, why not knight f5? Maybe forced.
Knight f5.
Knight
Now
g6.
g6. Play queen e3? No, there's
Oh,
no.
you can also take on g2 here. What is this?
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, sure. So this is winning.
Yeah.
So queen f2 is finishing the game.
Oh, maybe queen f2 is totally. I mean,
Yes, it's
Finished.
mate.
it's made. So queen d3 is not the move.
Let's check. In the game, he played queen g5.
Queen g5?
Yes. So he gave.
Oh, maybe there is no other move.
Yeah, and he will probably take on e5 and after he take on c4.
But maybe
Can't-
still you're winning, no?
But now bishop takes e2.
Knight takes. Queen.
I don't think you can win this.
This is not winning, yeah?
Now, maybe king f5. But if
King f.
no,
What
wait.
is this?
f6 maybe. No, but then I have e6 square. I don't see. But knight d4 you can play and then f6. No, king. No, this is terrible.
What do you play?
No, knight d4 is winning here.
A knight d4.
King takes e5 and f6.
No, king g4.
King g4, queen g2.
No, queen g2 cannot play.
No, I'm also seeing ghosts. So I have to go back with knight d2 then. So no, this is not. I mean, it's obvious that I should not give my knight for this bishop.
Yeah, maybe not this way. Queen g5. So you take the bishop. What's happening here?
Now I threaten knight e2.
If I take the bishop, what's happening? I don't understand. Knight
Queen takes
f5?
e5 maybe.
Queen takes e5.
Knight f5 I will take. But this might be critical, more critical. Again you give a check.
But now you can come here or I don't know. Queen g4, king g4. Okay, let's see this.
I think I like the other knight
Check
more.
here.
Okay, you can also.
It's a very strange position.
King h5.
King h5. g6. You take on g6.
Yes, I will take on g6.
There will be no more pawns left. Interesting position. Look at this position. Maybe white is winning with two knights down, but
Yes.
white is winning.
If queens are exchanged,
Yeah, it's
White will have-
very funny. There are no checks,
Yes.
only one from a6, and I play d6.
it's an interesting material balance.
Yeah.
6 pawns versus 2 knights.
Yeah, funny position. Yeah, actually, this is interesting position.
So, but okay, one feels like black should be winning. I think.
You think so?
Yeah. I
Black
think
should be winning.
Black should be winning in this position.
Are you sure? It's very actually tricky position.
Yes, but queen takes c4. Okay, I still want to.
You want
Because
to take
f6 maybe you want to play, but then there is queen
takes
g6
e5.
and
Okay, let's play one more time.
queen takes e5. Okay, and now I want to use my knight on.
Maybe these knights on e2 are not so good. Maybe this knight.
Yes, I want to have this knight, and then I have to have this. I
King
want to put
G4.
my
And what about
queen.
to play somewhere this knight?
knight d1, maybe.
Knight d1.
Queen
is
E8.
it better?
And there's queen
Ah,
f7,
there is queen e8.
and knight f5 also.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if it's mate. So maybe queen c5.
Queen c5.
After the check, maybe, or maybe even now. So I want to do the same like before.
What if I give check again?
Okay.
What is it?
Maybe queen f8.
But then there is no chance for you to win.
Yes. No, but king h7 I
Most
should
probably
play.
you will lose, huh?
Okay, let's see this game position once more, the game position, and try to look for something.
He didn't play it.
Yes, because it's not so obvious.
Papaioannou actually is in difficult position. It looks like black is very active, about to win a piece, but white has so many pawns that in the end he is trying to win. White is trying to win, looks like.
I mean, he spent like 9 minutes and 20 more minutes on his clock, so he should use all this time to calculate this.
Okay, so maybe we come back later to this game. What about we go?
Oh,
to
maybe, but okay.
What about we go to girls section? Huh?
Yeah, we can see.
We just looked at too many games here, but in the girls section, okay, there are interesting games. First is, let's go to Asaboyeva. This is the position where it's interesting. Knight against 2 pawns, probably good for white. Is it winning? Looks like very strange position.
It feels like it's not as easy. Not so easy. This is,
Not so easy.
yeah, I mean, black can for sure exchange 1 pawn.
G4 or E4?
Okay, I don't want to give. I will. H3 you want to play, but then
H3
yes.
takes.
Now,
Now what?
if you play rook takes e5, of course it's lost after h2.
Maybe rook king F3.
King f3. Now I can play
Rook
e4.
G8.
E4 maybe. But
E4 or rook G3, king G3.
yes. So okay, first rook g8. Yes, better.
But now I can play here.
Rook takes.
Maybe you can.
No,
you
you cannot.
I can't take. No.
Yeah, you cannot take h2
Yes, it
and
is
rook
not
g1.
possible.
So, okay, this is not so good, I think, because h2, rook h1, and you lose. No, maybe there's no
One
need
game
for
finished. Which one is it? One game finished on it. This is the fifth board. Ninth board. Which board you are showing nice smile? This is not fourth board. We are looking at the fourth board. Probably not the right way. Where is the fourth board?
this. Okay, black
Fourth board behind.
played e4.
She played e4.
Yeah, which is I think better.
Better for whom?
Better than the previous
black.
variation.
Maybe now king g4 or something.
Yes, although looks dangerous.
I want to play h3 or and then exchange all the pawns.
Yes, so white should play something like knight d4 or knight d6. Let's check knight d4. And now maybe I can play f4.
Why you give this pawn?
But what will I do?
Rook somewhere up here, for example.
But I will take f5.
Oh, you take on f5? Okay. So this is not good. I don't like this a4 move. I think g4 was better idea.
Maybe here instead of king g4, h3.
Here h3.
Yes,
Mhm.
h3, and if gh,
Here.
king h4.
What about this move?
Okay, this time I will give the pawn.
You take.
Yes, I take.
This is
Also,
yeah.
I don't know, it feels strange, yes.
Yes,
Somehow.
she didn't play the right way. But she should have played g4, h3, active play. You know. Now there's no chance now. I don't see. After knight d4.
Yeah, knight
Maybe
d4 is also-
maybe immediate this move. But now you take it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work.
I take.
I
But
don't see any chance for
maybe g4 here and king f4, h3.
g4 here.
Yes, with the same idea of
Knight
h3.
d6, king g6. Huh?
King g. No, king g6. Yes.
King f4, h3.
Yes, but you come king g3 and collect.
Yeah.
But at least I will get rid of one more pawn, and
Or maybe this is also interesting. F4 check. No, it's pinned. I cannot play. Okay, so this is probably losing for black. First board
Alicia
She won.
Sliviska won.
won. Okay, Nino Komeriki
Omeriki won.
also won. Solakidi won. Dara, she's about to win.
Maltsevskaya won against
Maltsevskaya
Tohirjana
won. Okay. Gabriela Antova,
Very fine game, I guess.
she won also. Antova
Antova won.
won.
So it's all white win today.
Oh, okay. All
From
right.
first
Chu
board to eighth
Rotong
board.
against Potapova.
Again, Chu won.
Oh, okay.
Hojatova won. On eighth.
All the white pieces, huh?
Yes, 1-0, 1-0.
So there are no too much surprises. All the white. they
I mean,
won.
some of these white players were less
What about the
rated.
Turkish players? Did they any
Turkish
surprising
players,
result?
let's see.
For example, let's start from
Ece
Ece
Özbay.
Özbay.
Ece Özbay, she had a good result. She made a draw against Zhu.
Jiner Zhu is good. She
Jiner
has
Zhu.
2 point, yeah.
So it's a
Eylül Çelik against Fiona Sieber.
Ziber won.
Sieber won. And Esma Doğa Duran against Nela Pichova.
Pukhova won.
Pihova won.
And Hereklioğlu lost against Georgiescu.
Eric Sıla Çağlar against Lina Nasr.
Yeah, she won. She was the favorite.
Sıla
in this.
Çağlar won. Okay.
So,
So maybe not too much interesting result here. In the men's section, what about the Turkish players? Ömer Faruk Özer against Grandmaster Bayjinji. Maybe we check this game.
Bayjinshi won, but we can have a look.
Bayjinji won.
Yes.
Okay, this is the position. What about Deniz Özen against Isipenko? On the board 16.
Yeah, it was still going on,
Deniz
but
Özen.
Deniz Özen was losing, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we check this.
Mhm.
Change down with pawn, also pawn. So let's see what else we can check.
We
from
can
the
check on
games.
ninth board. There is a game between Armenian players Sargsyan and Kolars. Maybe we can go to that game.
Armenian player Sargsyan.
Against-
Sean Sargsyan against Dimitri Kolars.
Yes.
The ninth board. Okay. Okay, where's this game? Sargsyan against Kolars. Okay, this is the position with the pawn up, but how to win this? Probably draw. Most probably.
Yes. There are not so
Yeah,
many
yeah.
chances in this position.
What about Liang Avander against Kartik Venkataraman? Let's see this game. Oh, it's draw, okay.
We can go
Lodici, you know Lodici, Lorenzo Lodici is he
to
playing
yes.
against Maxim Vavulin?
Vavulin won that game.
Ah, Vavulin won. Okay.
Mhm.
This is the last position.
From Turkish players, okay, Bahadır Özen had a good result against
Who?
international master Thibaut from Denmark.
Okay.
So
Which board?
had a draw with black pieces on 24.
Bahadır Özen.
Mhm.
He won?
No, draw.
Draw
Yeah,
against
it's a fine
Thibaut.
result.
Okay.
Okay, and Tuna Tuncer won against Martinez Alcantara, Grandmaster.
Ah, Tuna Tuncer. He
Mhm.
won? Which board?
32.
Let's see this. Against Grandmaster Alcantara. Number 32. Okay, this is the position, huh? Tuna Tuncer against Alcantara. Let's see the game from the beginning. Tuna Tuncer is playing with white pieces against Grandmaster Alcantara. So bishop e6. Takes 98, a4.
Okay, white tries to have this common idea of c4, b4,
Mhm.
and he was trying, but okay, no, but instead he gained a better structure,
b4. Interesting.
undermining d4.
Oh, interesting. Winning a piece here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And there's no mate.
Yes.
Queen controls everything. Very interesting position. And then he resigned. Yeah, good game from Tuna Tuncer actually against very strong grandmaster from Peru, Martinez Alcantara.
Also,
What about other Turkish players? Cem Khan, Göker Khan,
I think he lost, but
Hüseyin Can Adelen, Efemer Kılıç, they all play 34, 39, 40.
no, Cem
40.
Khan Gökerkan is still playing.
Okay, let's see, 39, number 39, Cem Khan Göker Khan is still playing. Okay, interesting position.
Against the Kazakh Nogerbek.
Nogerbek, interesting position. We can see with the blue shirt back on the back side near to the Turkish flag. On the left side, Cem Khan, Göker Khan. And bishop b4, black plate.
How about rook h1 here?
I think white is exchange up, yes, this should be a win, no?
Yes.
but
But how? Not so easy. Yeah? Because D3, D2 also is something.
yes, if you exchange queens
It's
without
difficult.
anything,
Yeah.
like say queen takes d7, and
Yeah.
then you might have some
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah. Bishop B4, and now what to play? I don't know.
If rook h1, I was thinking so that to pile up
Here.
on h. Here, yes.
Mm,
So next move I will want to play king g2, and
King G2.
but here black can maybe try queen rook c2, not allowing me my idea. But here knight takes e5, is it possible? I don't know. Knight takes f6 maybe. Such
He
moves.
played Rook D1. He doesn't want you to play D3. It's logical.
But I think rook h1 was better, no? Why?
Maybe he's afraid of Rook C2 and then D3 because you cannot move. So this Rook H1 doesn't give anything. Feels like white should win, but I don't know how. Hmm. Because the knight on G8, the position is very difficult actually for black. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yes. Yeah, now rook c2 for example, and white should have some idea,
Rook
not just
C2.
stopping the pawn.
What do you want from your Rook C2? What is the?
But when I ask what do you want?
What do I want?
Yes. What will you play?
Here. What will I play?
If I box your king, your rook is on h4, your knight is on g4, and we are not
Maybe
going
your
anywhere.
Queen E8 with the idea knight H6.
Yes. But I might have something for this. Maybe something like rook c3, maybe.
Rook C3. Mhm. Yeah, this is possible. Okay, let's play Rook G1.
Now I can play queen f8.
There's no mate, yes?
No.
Check and Queen G6 and no mate. Oh, what about this? Okay, let's see. Check, takes, check. Here and then Rook H1. Rook C2.
c2, yes.
But now I can play somewhere.
Knight
By
takes
knight.
e5, knight takes.
Not even E3. Because King G4 is made.
Wait.
You can give check here, but takes,
No, I lose my rook.
knight
No.
takes here.
Maybe I shouldn't have played rook c2.
But still is playable, I think.
Yeah, even this was knight f7.
But wait,
No, I can give the bishop, I think, no? Because
Knight F7. Okay,
I will have this b and d pass
Knight
pawns,
F7.
I think. And I am on knight g5 and I want to take e4. So, if you take knight takes b4, I think it is white who should try to make a draw.
Yeah, well, this is difficult. I don't know what to play. It's very difficult. Okay, I don't see how to win with white.
Yeah, it's not so easy.
Yeah.
Another player which got good results is Tarlabaşı, Emirhan Tarlabaşı.
He won?
He made a draw against FIDE Master Haldorsen,
Mm-hmm.
2004, and he had also a good result yesterday, which we missed. He won with black against another FIDE Master, Ioannis Savlin, so
Yeah,
he's on 2 points now.
very good.
And
He gained some elo points.
yes. And
Maybe we go back to the first board. What do you say?
okay, we can go back. We can go back and see what developments there were.
Yeah. Let's go to the first board and what's happening there. Ooh, too many changes. He took all the pawns. How it happened? Okay, takes. King G7, not Bishop A5.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, this is strange decision, actually. I don't
Yes.
think
If you
should.
take on c5 now, there is no bishop a5. So
I think this is losing. What is this?
yeah, take on d4, and
He took it, I think.
he
on
took
D4.
also. Yes.
How did they play? I don't know. Queen takes D4.
Yes, queen takes d4.
Probably what black played somewhere. Queen G6 or something.
Yes.
Queen G6.
No, it's not so easy. Still
And then
difficult.
what did white
Queen
play?
d5.
Queen, maybe E5.
Queen e5
Check,
and
King
check
F7. And now Queen B5. What is this?
but
no, wait a minute.
it's white to move. So
White to move. So what? Another check or something?
queen d5, queen.
Maybe not Queen E5 check.
No, I think queen e5 check was played.
Queen E5 and now maybe King not F7. 'Cause
King
if
d7,
Maybe King D7.
queen b5, maybe. But then
No,
how do
I
we go
don't
to it?
understand this. Maybe he gave some checks here. Check here, check here.
Okay.
Probably.
Yes, we can reset this same position and
Yeah.
try to think.
And now what?
Okay, black can go queen g2, h3, and then it will be a bit
It's
dangerous.
dangerous, yeah. Yeah, it's actually not so easy. All these three pawns in the center, but you cannot move because this h pawn is, very, very strong.
Maybe king f. No. It's very. Something like bishop c3 maybe, or I don't know. Somehow queen d7. Queen d7, bishop e7,
Yes, bishop b4 maybe.
bishop b4.
Yes, but again some checks, yes.
Yes, and the worst thing is pawn endgame is lost for white also.
Maybe if you go there, yes. Queen g5 and then push here. You have to run away. If you go there, maybe I give one more check here. You go there. Another check. Or maybe even I can protect. Or maybe another check, yes. if you go there, and then I can protect here. What is this position? Maybe d4. Is this still winning?
No, I can take e4.
No, you give check. Yes, okay. But this actually looks dubious, huh? How do you make progress now? Maybe I play c5, c5, c6,
No, c5, queen e6, and I'm winning, I think.
queen e6. Ah, you give check. Okay.
Maybe not, probably winning also. Two decent pass pawns. I'm sure I will get at least something. And h4 pawn probably with queen. Meanwhile, he gave a couple of checks, I think. Okay, we are following the game. Okay, queen d7, bishop e7.
Finally, he is entering this line. If he wins with this, actually, because this is much more concrete, you know.
Mhm.
There must be something here.
Okay, he made this. It is kind of safe, so you are tying up black,
Mm-hmm.
and you can play this and then think again.
I think queen g2 is the only move. Actually, you don't need to play queen g2.
Queen
yeah?
f6.
You have both.
Queen
both moves.
e6.
Yeah.
You can play all
Maybe
of these.
queen e6 is better move. Yeah. Why should I play queen g2 check? I don't understand.
No, there is.
I was thinking like a7 pawn is not there, you know.
Hmm.
But actually, you have a7 pawn. I cannot exchange the queens.
I like queen e6, so
But queen e6. If
Queen
I
takes a7.
Takes.
no.
If
this,
I play, for example, this move, what do you play here?
uh, yeah, okay. Okay, if there are bishops still on the board,
Or maybe
And
something
king,
like,
so-
maybe something like this also is possible.
yeah, maybe I should give check and somehow push the white king away from the h pawn.
Yeah, probably it's better idea. Yeah, give some checks and then play.
Because if king is far away, then it is black who would win probably.
Very interesting position. Yeah.
Yes.
What else? What the other games? They all finished. The others.
This is the only game from the first 10 boards. 11th board, Mahne, the Kazakh player,
Is
playing
against 11th.
Grandmaster Santos Ruiz. Mahne beat Esipenko second round, and then he made a draw yesterday against Dimitri Kollars.
Denis Magnev against Miguel Ruiz Santos.
Okay.
They gave queen g2. I think this is okay.
Yes.
Knight c6.
It's of course
Threatening knight b4.
b4.
Maybe queen d2, let's say. White is a pawn up, but difficult.
Knight b4, knight d3 maybe.
And also this, why not? Oh.
You mean knight d4?
Hmm?
You meant knight d4?
No. No, after king d2, no.
This is, I think, one of the threats, knight d4. No,
Hmm?
if white, if it was black to move,
Knight
could have
d4,
played
huh?
knight d4.
Yeah. But still, I take. Yeah, maybe this is good.
yeah, it's good. I think.
Yeah.
The worst case, I will have 3 versus 2 versus
Mhm.
3.
He
Not
played king d1. Now probably king f1 check. Queen f1 check, or and then.
Yeah. And by the way, we are talking about the game, Maksutlu versus Hakobian, there, because we are commenting on the video shown,
Uh-huh.
not on the board.
Yeah. Ismail, can you go and fix the board also? We are checking now the 11th board. 11th or 12th?
11th board, Mahmi.
Okay. But this looks actually very difficult to win.
Yes, it's difficult, but possible, I guess.
How do you play king d2? And then what? For black. Okay, let's say for example.
Because I want to play rook b2 now, and I will activate
let's
my
say
rook.
for example, I don't know. Rook b2, yes, you are threatening. Let's say king d is no, king this is knight b5. Let's go here, for example.
Okay, rook b2.
Or maybe rook b2, yeah. Okay, let's play knight b4,
rook
rook
b2.
b2, knight d5.
Okay, knight. You wanna go king e4 maybe? Yes, this is
This
nice.
looks good, yeah. You want to give check or what? I don't know. Check king e4.
No, this is fine for black.
I think he can make it throw this.
Yes.
This knight d5, I think is a good move. Knight b4 and knight d5. What did they play? Knight c3, knight c6, knight b5.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe this is better.
Yeah.
Now he wants rook c4.
Knight b5. Why not rook a5 here? Because of rook b2?
Rook takes c4. There's, I think,
Ah, rook takes c4.
king d5.
Yeah, but still king d5 is coming, so I don't see.
No, rook a5 was possible, I think. Because rook takes c4, rook takes a2 is also possible.
Mm. Okay, let's go back to Matsuto's game. So he gave check on g2, king d1, and he decided to protect here.
Yes. Now
And
it's
he
better.
doesn't want to give another check, which is logical. Now if I take here, you push, which is very dangerous, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Maksutlu will he do?
Yeah, probably it will be a draw.
Maybe d4 here. But do you take anything?
D4.
But you can still take queen g1, queen g2.
Yeah, probably it
E4
will
maybe.
drop.
No, but maybe I can play king d3. But queen f3. you
Queen
can-
f3, yeah. D4, I don't know. Why not c5 here?
Yeah, this is a good question. c5 is a
Okay,
good move.
let's say check here. Check. Come here. Check. Come
King
here.
c3 or b3.
H3.
c6.
C6. This looks like good for white, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
H2.
queen takes, or maybe
Well,
bishop takes.
Yeah, should be good for
Queen takes c7.
Queen takes. King somewhere G6. Okay, let's say.
c7.
C7.
And I don't think I will play some check and protect my c8 queen, and if I'm not getting mated, I will have.
Yeah, but I will check what is this.
Yes, but I have now
You can exchange one queen, yeah?
queen
Check
e8
here.
or e6.
Uh,
Yes, and if you go to dark square, I can.
yeah, probably it's losing.
Yes, I think so.
So C5 is a good move.
I think so. c5 is good.
Maybe he didn't play in the right manner. Because last time we were checking this C5
Wasn't working.
wasn't why it wasn't working. You played some queen E6 or something. You check,
I
yes.
think so. Something like that.
Because now check, here check, and now here there's no such kind of idea.
Mhm.
Maybe wait, check here. Go here, queen f6, but doesn't matter. It's e6, yes.
Yes. and
Now queen
I
e6
can,
check. Like you can
I
take.
can play king. No, I can play king somewhere also.
No, also you are taking this. Takes c7. Here, queen. This is winning.
Yes, but the other version was also nice. Like when you go with the king somewhere,
Yeah.
uh,
What's this?
because if he takes queen takes d7, c takes d7, and you are queening anyway.
No, bishop d8.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. At this hour, I'm only seeing
Yeah,
some
I got
goals.
tired. But still, this is c5, and then you take and c7 is winning.
Yes, sure. That's very
You don't
easily
need-
winning.
Yeah, so this is probably winning. I don't understand why he played it like this, but c5 I think is winning. Probably is calculating now c5. I don't know what he will do against c5. Also, it's not so difficult, you know, to calculate the c5. I don't know if there is a move a5 or something.
Maybe
I don't know what's the difference. A5, but what's the difference? Bishop a3. I can maybe take on a5 as well. What's the time for black
4 minutes,
and white?
15 minutes. So he can
4
think for a
minutes?
long time.
In the girls section, most of the games finished.
Asabayeva, Kanakova is now in a rook and knight versus rook ending.
Rook knight against rook,
Mhm.
so she couldn't manage
Yes.
to win, huh? Let's see how she played this. This position became like this, huh? It's interesting. How come she couldn't win this? E4, king e3, king g6, knight d4. Right here. Okay, so waiting out here. F3, why F3? She cannot find anything else. H3 and G4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
change
okay,
everything.
so probably Kanagova managed to make draw, yeah?
Yes, but still there is some chance, of course.
Yeah,
Slight
but
chances.
very slight. Okay. We go back to the first board. Maksutlu is thinking to play c5. No, he didn't play c5. Strange. What did you do? What did you do? King c2 he played.
King c2.
Oh, why king c2? Strange decision. King
And-
c2. And then
a5.
Hakobian played a5, which is normal. I don't understand this actually. This king c2 move. We are missing something maybe against c5. Can you check from the computer? Is it winning or not? c5.
Okay,
Let's check
let's
it
see.
because this was, I think, winning.
For once we can consult.
Yeah, yeah. Let's consult
engine.
this move. What does it give here?
Okay, c5, a5. It gives
Doesn't win.
bishop a3 and queen h5.
This is the way. It's very interesting.
And king d2 and king f8. But it's very, very difficult to find.
Okay, so maybe it's not winning. Yeah, c5.
Yeah, c5 is not winning.
So what he played?
Played king c2.
Instead, he should have played. What she should have played gives something to win. Here-
Bishop d6.
Bishop d6.
This is a move.
Was winning,
Yeah, I have seen this move actually. Bishop d6.
Bishop d6.
But
Is it winning really?
yeah, maybe this is a better
Bishop
version. And now
d6.
I can play c5.
And now he played bishop d6 to a5.
Yes.
But is it winning now? a5. Bishop d6.
Okay, turning off the computer again, so we can think
Is
ourselves.
it winning this bishop d6? It's so difficult to, find this, position. Can you imagine queen h5 checks, all these checks, how to
Yes.
calculate all this check. Probably he saw this queen h5 check. That's why he wanted to go to king c2.
Okay,
He
now
didn't want to. He didn't want to give him this chance. Queen h5 and h3 possibility. That's why probably he played king c2.
now okay, something like king f8.
maybe.
King f8. Yes, this is also normal because he's pinned, so he wants to go out of this pin. But no, he doesn't play.
Queen f6.
Queen f6. This looks like e5. What about e5 here? e5, queen e6.
Yes, I mean if I play e5, okay, we can make the moves.
Or maybe c5. And what he wants to play queen e6, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but c5, queen e6. Now I can play maybe somewhere on, I don't know where. I can c5. He took on e7.
Okay, he decided to play this, but there is a dangerous h pawn. He uses. We can make the moves, maybe.
Yeah, but this, how to win this? I don't understand.
It was not,
Takes,
for example,
takes,
we would like.
takes, check, comes here and take here. And what h3? What is this? I don't understand this.
The thing is, for example, something like
h3 is not possible here. Queen h4 is my idea.
Queen h5.
Queen. What do you play now? Queen h5?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
What should I do? I mean, I cannot let
Queen h5.
Black
This
go
is
one
a
more.
good, this is a good move, yeah.
so
Probably it's a good move.
it at least ties the queen to the defense of h3 pawn.
Yeah, queen h5. How do you protect queen e6? And then queen h6.
Yes. So something like king d1, but no. I mean, what can you do? Maybe queen h5 is not the way. Okay, that's how it is played, and queen e6.
And I don't think he can win this.
Yeah, that's the position on the board.
Should be draw.
Let's see.
He didn't see this. Queen e6 and queen h6 is drawing.
But
How?
there's queen e5 check and queen h2. So he can maybe come with king now closer.
Hmm. Maybe c5 now.
No, I think I should come with king closer
How about
if
now?
I want to win.
No, c5 doesn't win.
Because
King d2?
no,
No,
king d2, queen h6.
queen h6.
King d1 maybe.
King d1. If I play here, you give check. What did you play? e5.
Queen e5, and now
No, you played e5.
no, what I wanted to queen e5 and then queen h2.
No, but you played e5. Another move. Why? I don't understand. No, he doesn't have this
Queen
idea.
h6, yes.
What is this? Why he played this? Queen g4 check. Okay, queen g4 check. It's very dangerous. Yeah, he also wants to play e6 with some mating threats.
Yes, but
Also, he's always has the idea of giving check from b7 and then playing queen h1.
but when you play your queen to h1, you will
King f8.
allow h2 and
Now, for example, now if I give check here and then e6, what do you play?
e6.
Or maybe
I
you
can just
you can
take it. So
here. Oh no, I give check here. I don't need e6 because you cannot come here.
okay, but I don't want to come there. I can go just back.
But now maybe there is some.
No, you cannot play e6.
e6, queen takes e6.
If you play queen c6.
Okay, maybe.
No, how will you play? I don't understand.
Let me see.
No, this is a typical queen's ending where the material deficit is compensated by
But I don't understand why he plays e5.
e5.
As you said, probably your move was better.
Yes, my plan was to check with from e5, put the queen, block the pawn on h2, h3, and then come slowly with the king so that there are no queen g2 ideas. So I will be ready to exchange the queens and still be in time to take the pawn. But this doesn't seem like winning to me.
Yeah. I don't see this. How to win this.
Okay, basically white has two tempos, so free. He can let the black queen and then he should be able to do something. So, but there is nothing like
Maybe
in
this
two
e5
tempos
is
he
not
can
right, a5. Instead of a5, why not c5? We said that by maybe queen a2 check. Probably this was not good. What did he play? He
queen
didn't give check.
d7.
He didn't give check? Very
Queen
interesting.
d7.
Very interesting.
No, he wants to play e6 and queen f7 mate. He wants to play for this. So h2, let's see. e6. And now there's both e7 and queen f7. So it's a we missed
found
this, yes.
a very good move.
But and if you play like some like queen f6,
What to play now?
okay, this is very interesting. Okay, h2 is probably losing because e6, and then either you lose the h pawn to queen d6 check, or you cannot avoid the threats, both
I
queen
think he's
f7 and
also
e7.
short in time. What's the how much time he has?
Yes, he must be
İsmail,
short on time.
Saatler nasıl? How much time do I have? Because he's really panicking now. Why not, for example, queen e3 here? Again e6.
Okay, what will you play? I want mate.
Actually, it doesn't work.
You want to give perpetual, or but you cannot give.
I don't think it's perpetual.
Okay, he played queen h4. So
If you play e6, what is this?
e6. Now he wants to put queen e7, and then
Put queen e7, yeah. And then you cannot take this pawn with check.
Yes, that's the idea. Okay, you can go queen d4, maybe, but then you give the pawn. So how will you win this?
Queen d4.
No. Then he takes just e6, so he cannot do this.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe queen
If-
d5.
but then after h2, are you in time?
Oh, yeah, h2. Maybe you will lose this pawn. How
Yes.
do you lose?
Queen f5,
Queen f5. Yes, probably you will lose.
and
Where to go?
yeah, there is not a good square to go.
So maybe queen d5.
Queen g4, queen h3, or slowly you will take,
Yeah.
or queen f4, queen h2 check.
e6, queen e7, queen d5. And now what to play? Losing. Now I play
Yes, now-
c5, c6, c7.
Yes, queen f3 is threatened, so
What did he play? He didn't play like
he
this.
didn't play like this.
He missed.
Maybe we missed. We don't know.
Check it, bro. Are you sure? Let's check.
You want to check?
Yeah, check it.
Okay.
Because it's so difficult to find now. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I should play.
No, you check now. You can just put the computer in. What are you doing? He played this. We didn't play like this. Queen h4, e6. What does it give you now?
Yes, e6 it was also winning. Yes,
E6.
queen e7 and queen d5.
Yeah, this is queen d5.
Yeah,
this
yes.
is what we found. Yeah, this was winning. Yeah,
also.
but he played now. Is it winning now? What he played?
What he played now is also winning.
No.
Maybe wait, I don't know. Let's see.
G7. He played e6. H2. H2 he played.
H2 and queen e5. Right. Okay, this is a nice idea.
Queen d7. Yes.
Yes, we can make
Queen
the moves on the
h4.
board.
And now you gave check. Yes.
Queen d6, king g7,
King g7.
e6,
E6,
h2,
H2, and
and now queen
e5.
e5, which secures.
He played queen e5.
No, he didn't play it.
Probably will play. How is it? If you guy go there, what is this?
But I will give check and
Here check. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So probably losing again.
Yes. Where will it go? I mean, now that both of my queens will be on the same file, any checks of black after he promotes, I can cover with my queens. So with queen e2, for example, and I will be 2 pawns up in a double queens and end game, which will still be difficult, but yeah. The winning idea will be basically exchanging one queen and
Let's see this.
okay, let's make some
You
moves.
go somewhere. Where? H7,
Let's go h7,
E7,
e7,
Queen,
queen,
Queen, and
then
maybe you give one check and then that's it.
yes, one check and then queen
There is
e2.
no check,
There are no more checks.
and then you are getting mated.
Yes, and I will exchange.
Check somewhere and then King C3.
Yes, yes, and I will exchange one more queen for sure with queen e4. Maybe both of them, if in this
Oh,
position.
look at it. He understood now.
Yes, he understood that it's losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Why you give check?
Okay.
Maybe the same thing. F7 check and E7.
Mm-hmm. That's also.
Probably this is also the same thing. What's the time? This is 11 seconds. How many minutes now is this?
I don't know.
Queen F5 check.
Now King A6, maybe. King G7. Okay, we can play the move on the board. Play
Mhm.
King G7.
I think Queen F7 check. Probably. Or maybe he will just give check on E5 and then
Yeah,
after
return back to
repeating
the.
and then
back to the R
E7, yeah.
So this double queens
Yeah, double
ending
queen. Very easily
seems
winning. Very
yes,
easily
winning. Yes, very clear win.
winning. Yeah.
So there are no complications in that line.
He's looking if there are any checks, after the check, Queen E5 check and then
Maybe he's looking at Queen F7 and
Mhm.
then somehow with checks to do it better, like bring the king somehow to G6 or H5 so that E7 and E8 will come with check. But there's no need, I think, for this, and I don't see any particular way to force this.
Ismail, can you zoom out? How many people are watching this? Many people probably around. We don't see that. Not so many. How much time left for white? He played E7. What is this move? This looks strange. Is it
Okay,
good?
we can go. We can make the move on the board.
Yeah. E7.
Okay, now
You cannot take on E7.
you can take, but then you have Queen
You are
G4
losing.
check, and
Uh-huh.
you have
No, it's the
H2
same.
is falling.
It's the same. E7 and he gave check.
He gave check.
He gave
Okay.
check. Probably the
Okay,
same.
without check, it might
Yeah,
have been
yeah.
so, yeah, with the check.
Yeah. So queen and check.
Yes, check is important to have these
Mhm.
both queens on the same file to cover the king. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it will be, for example, without Queen E5, then there would come Queen
4 h2 and then
Yeah.
with queen checks from the back and
Queen, yeah.
okay. And now this is
Totally.
same thing, and
Yeah.
we expect.
No, because now if queen here check and then he can play queen e2.
Yes, that's the idea.
That's the actual idea. Otherwise, he couldn't have played if without queen e5 check.
Yes, without e5,
Yeah.
with
Probably
the,
it's losing.
with the queen on f5,
Yeah, yeah.
he could play rook 4 h2, and
Yeah.
with the other queen he could come from the back. He could check
Yeah,
from the back,
yeah.
and then who knows? But
Yeah.
yeah, it's very dangerous. Yeah, when when the side, especially when double queens are on the board and the checks are on with your opponent,
Mhm.
it will be maybe mate, forced mate somehow. But this way everything is very safe. So there is no more hope.
What is this?
Oh, there's nice. Is there a stalemate idea or what? But no, king can go to
There's
h6.
no stalemate idea. What is this?
Maybe he just wanted to make a joke.
I don't understand. Queen takes c4. He thought probably it's stalemate,
Yes.
but actually it's not.
Unfortunately, it's not. Yes. Maybe he will resign now.
Yeah, I don't think he missed.
Because sometimes when you are on a bad position, you
Mhm.
see such, hallucinations that
Yeah.
there might be a stalemate. Or I think it's the way human brain works. So, okay, now he realized.
Yeah. Okay. So probably
He will resign.
he will
now.
resign now.
Yeah, he looks very devastated and
Yeah. Actually, he was near to make draw, but
yes, but
Farham Maksutlu, he finds a way to, to
yeah,
escape.
he's amazing. Okay, he
amazing,
finally resigned.
amazing. What did you say?
Yeah, he just showed the h6 square that he didn't see that king can go to h6.
Ah,
I
no.
think.
But doesn't matter. It's losing.
Yeah, anyway, it was losing.
He's upset, but
But Maksutlu is really incredible. I think he's to play like this on a second round. I mean, even we are tired,
mhm.
and imagine the players.
They are discussing something.
Yes. Okay, we can go to another game,
Which one?
Mahne Santos Ruiz, which is still going on.
No, rook ending. This is the position.
Yes. Okay. So rook c4.
Ismail, maybe we change the board.
King d3. Rook b4.
This is at the end they are playing there. King d3.
Yeah, we cannot see the board. But we can try to have some ideas about how white can make some progress in this position. One idea is to go to f4 and f5.
Yeah, but then give check.
King f5. If you give a check, I will play e5.
Why king d3 actually?
King d3, you mean?
Why he played king d3? King f4 was better, no? I don't understand this. King d3.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the meaning of king d3?
What he's planning? Maybe he wants to go e5, but
I don't understand this.
But
king,
still,
king,
there's
king d3.
nothing.
I don't understand. As you said, the king f4 maybe.
okay, we can go like king,
King
f4.
f4 and what to play now? I want to play king f5
King f5
and then give check.
give check and
Yes.
where it's not so
Maybe
simple.
still not winning. Yeah.
Yes, probably not winning, but it's still not simple.
Okay, if I play here,
Rook b5. Okay, I can go e5.
e5, but then I play here.
Rook b1. No? Yeah, like Philidor.
Probably this is again draw.
But I can give a check
Check,
and take
yes.
on g7.
Yeah, but you will lose the e5 pawn. Check. Okay, you take here, yeah.
First we take
Check.
king g5.
King g5.
If you take now, I can play
You win this.
rook e7 and
Rook f7 also, probably. Okay, probably this is not good. Okay, check. Maybe I have to play here.
but when you play there, it's
King f5 maybe.
yeah, king f5 and
What is it winning?
okay, you play rook b6.
Another rook b6.
But now I can go rook
Oh,
a8.
maybe check and then rook g8, huh?
Yes, rook g8 and g7 is lost.
Oh.
So,
So how to make draw this? I don't understand. King e3.
but why king d3? This move, it's like
Yeah, white king d3. I don't understand. Oh, you play.
Because-
Okay, anyway, probably he will come anyway.
yeah, maybe
This-
just
This the e5.
okay. King d3, rook b1.
I
king
think
d-
it's finished.
this game.
We are analyzing.
Hmm. Rook b5, king f4 probably.
Or maybe not analyzing. Maybe you just play the move.
I think they are still
Oh
playing.
yeah, they're just playing.
Yeah, he went king f4. So we got this position with rook on c5 and king on f4.
King c5. This is the position.
Yes, something like this. This is the position with white to move.
You play e5 now. What do you play?
Yeah, I should make some progress because if I
e5.
yeah e5 is the only way to make some progress.
But after e5, maybe if I wait here.
Yes, 7th rank.
Yeah.
That's something.
But maybe you can go here. But what's?
But you can go king e6 now. So no.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, maybe first king f5.
Yes, king
So
f5 first is
What
better.
is this?
If you wait, I will just go rook a8 and rook g8 and collect.
Okay, if I go here, what do you play?
If you go there, I can give check. Rook
Check
a7.
here. Another check. And then here, yeah? But we said this is losing, yeah? But if I give check, how is losing?
Okay, f1. King e4 maybe now.
Another check. Oh, sorry.
King f4 or king d4 maybe. But
Check.
yeah, if I'm away from pawns, I cannot. I
I'll
can
give
even
you
if
checks.
I get. But I don't want to play rook g8 maybe. Why rook
What do you
g8?
play? Okay, I wait here.
No, I don't want to play rook a8
What do you play?
also. I want to keep my rook on 7.
Okay, well, how do you win this?
Okay, I will think here maybe. Maybe here we can find something better. For example, rook f7.
Okay, so. Okay.
Very well, king g8 and now e6.
e6,
Yes.
e7 is the threat, huh?
Yes, e7, rook f8. I don't need my king to win. They win by itself.
Yes, yes.
So
this
this is
not
winning.
right. This is
And
not
if you go king e8, I will take the g7 pawn.
then you take this. Yeah, probably this is winning. Yeah. Yeah, it's finished. I don't know how they played, but it's finished. Are there any other games left?
I'm checking.
No, we don't see.
There is one more game on 74th board.
But probably it's finished. We don't see it here. Okay. Okay, so maybe we wrap up all these
Yes.
games, and now we have to say that today's after today's round, Maksutlu won. Yes, 4 points.
Yes.
Donchenko drew.
Donchenko
Yeah.
drew. Firuzia won.
Andrew Tank lost, so Firuzi also 4 points.
Also
two players.
Jawahir
Jawahir also
Sindarov.
3 players with 4 points. Yes.
No, there is Bharata Koti from India also.
He also won.
He won with black against Narayana.
4 players. Okay, so
So-
4 players with full points are continuing to lead the tournament. And in the women's section,
And do you know Sindarov is just 12 points, 12 years old, so
really,
it's amazing.
he's
that
12
on-
years old.
Yes, he's on.
He's from
has full
Uzbekistan.
points for now.
2484 rating.
Yeah, I find it amazing that nowadays so many young talents
Incredible.
from Asia
Yeah,
are
probably he
emerging.
will have Grandmaster norm here.
Mhm. Yeah,
Maybe he will
probably.
become the youngest Grandmaster in the world if he
Maybe.
becomes first.
If he becomes first, definitely
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Because
This is a rule here.
yes,
If you
automatically,
win
yes.
the world championship, you become Grandmaster. So very interesting actually. But after 4 rounds, he's beating very strong Grandmaster Aravind. As we spoke with Sagar, Sagar said that he's a very
Aravind
good
is very
Grandmaster.
very good player.
Yeah.
We know him because
Yeah.
we had some. We
Yeah.
looked at his games for our.
So in women's
Club.
section, 2 players with 4 points. Yeah, Slivitska, she
Yes.
won. Yes,
Yes.
and also Nino Komariki.
Yes,
She
Omeriki
won.
from Georgia.
Omeriki from Georgia. They are 4 points. Probably tomorrow they will be
Mhm.
playing with each other.
Yeah,
And
it's
then Solakidu
Cholakido.
and probably some others with 3.5 points.
Malsevskaya also.
Marceskaya.
Chu from China.
Yeah. With half points, they are, following the leaders. So that's it for today. We had a very difficult day today because the players they played almost more than 10 hours
Yes.
since the morning. And tomorrow the 5th round will start at 3 o'clock as usual. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
See you.